Da 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 da. Oh, sorry, I had this game on the mind. Hello, mates. I'm Lost, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage. After 1,000 years of slumber, you have finally awakened to a new world of Fire Emblem Engage. Aside from the alchemy-induced slumber that I experienced a couple days ago, we're back now. And the Fell Xenologue is available.
Engage.
Now, I'd gone on and downloaded the update ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about downloading it today, because apparently it came out a little bit earlier than scheduled, to the point at which I've played it at least once on my backup save file for me to test things out and be funny with. But we're going to continue off of Pepsi Man's journey to experience the Fell Xenologue for ourselves. Because we dropped our sword down a well, you see. So we're gonna get it back. So Wave 4 does the following. It gives us a reason to actually maybe use the engage weapon forging mechanic. Relay ticket and balls. Anyway, this has been a while since we've done things here. Because actually I haven't touched the save file in a little while. I'm gonna go retrieve the shiny. Hey. I think also last time we had done all of our like auxiliary things here, but we didn't like let's see.
Oh, well.
I do want a meal. Right. We already did our meal cookings. I think we did our arenaing. However, I'm gonna do something else in your room. Even if I did it already. Alright, I did it already. So, we're going to do some emblem training. And I'm going to train some people that I don't use in certain emblems. Alright. So, I'm going to train Fagato in the ways of a couple of things here. I'm going to give him... Wait.
I'm Fogata, Psalm's very own prince.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe.
Basically, all of the royals I'm going to level up a bit here.
I can learn a lot from you.
Because they all appear in the Xenologue at some point or another. And it would be funny if I decided to fight them with themselves.
Are you truly a prince? Really? I'm sorry. It's just I still find it hard to believe.
Sheesh. When you ask like that, I start to doubt it myself. I mean, I am the Prince of Psalm, right?
It's very funny. Alright, so you get the Lyn. And I think what I'm going to do is it's going to be level 5 Lyn and Lucina for the royals. Because I feel like I'm going to be using both of these on them at some point or another.
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. So you're not just a prince, you lead a militia too. My father did as well, you know.
Your
That's cool.
pops led a group like my Sentinels? What a great guy. I'd love to throw a party for him.
Just make sure you don't have walls that are weak. Or tense. Alright. That was Gato prepared. Alfred.
Today's workout begins now.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me.
Dead.
You are the Prince of Firene, yes? My ring was held by your nation 1,000 years ago.
Really? You were in Firene back then? Huh. Well, I'm sure glad to have you back.
Oh. Knowledge. That explains why Lucina was fighting with Alfred in the premonition cutscene. Or the prelude cutscene. Anyway. Then
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
I'm Lynn. Get ready. You're
he got manicoted.
I didn't expect there to be an emblem like you in Illusia. I think we'll get along famously.
True. I may seem like a different type of noble, but I agree that we will find a common ground.
Yeah, you were the kind of noble that didn't know they were a noble until their game happened. And even then, you kind of didn't want to deal with nobility. Alright. That is Alfred trained up. Diamant, you're next.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
I think for this, I am going to enable the chat to be visible on screen. I'm going to stick it in the bottom right corner.
Victory is yours, but
There we
I
go.
won't lose next time.
Thank you for
It'll
sparring.
go just below weapon, actually. I'll shrink it to...
Emblem Lin. King Hyacinth used your power to wound and capture my father. I can't.
I understand, and I'm sorry. I was under the Fell Dragon's power. I know that's of little comfort.
Alright. Because I think Alchris he's trained up enough in both of them to not need the training. Anyway, Diamant is also going to get Lucina.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
You're gonna die so hard.
You are a destined monarch like me, Lucina. I'd love to hear your perspective on ruling.
Of course. I've never actually ruled a kingdom, but I would be happy to compare philosophies.
Yeah, your thing was something called a halidom, wasn't it? Anyway. And you would have had to have been a ruler during a time when Crown was dead and the Fell Dragon was fucking up everything. Anyway, enough of that. Diamant's been taken care of. Mara. I did use Lucina the Uber. That was weird.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. I can't go on. I lost?
This calls for a victory song.
Yay.
I couldn't help but notice your left eye, Lucina. That design is so mysterious and super pretty.
And your eyes have such a majestic shimmer. Is that a trait that runs in the royal family?
Oh right, her the crest that Lucina has is in her eye. You can kind of notice that when you look at her eyes, her left eye has slightly different looking. and you happen to see a symbol in there. Look very closely. Yeah, I had her get to 5. Lynn already. Alright. Ivy is so close with Lynn. Regularly taste it.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
Boop.
Lucky, I suppose. Your ring is something of an heirloom in my family. I suppose that makes things awkward.
Not at all. I spent many years in your father's company. King Hyacinth treated me well.
Before he turned to a nasty man and started to not treat me not so well. I would tell you what he did with that ring, but wouldn't be safe for most audiences, you see. Alright, let's take care of Hortensia.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm Lucina. Spar with me.
Alright, she's got a gun.
Really?
Destroyed.
I'm sorry for using your ring to fight for the wrong side, Lucina. Can I make it up to you?
No need for that. As far as I'm concerned, you've done more than enough already.
Yes. Right, you. Yeah, no, wait.
Hi!
I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back. We must be faster. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
Obviously. Wow, you're the emblem from my father's ring? You're almost as cute as I am.
That's
Jesus.
quite a compliment, considering how adorable you are.
Damn it, Lynn. Oh no. I will say, I have been playing some Fire Emblem Fates on the side, and I have to say, Hortensia is not nearly as annoying as some of the characters in that game are. I just have to say that right now. Anyway, Celine, also get Lucina to end Lind. Luckily, we don't have that far to go with Lucina with Celine.
Saline has arrived.
Celine.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
Not bad.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
Celine
What a
has
joy
his
this
hands.
has been. I've steeled myself to fight for peace, but I fear sometimes that this war will never end.
Everything ends one way or another. I know you're nervous, but don't lose faith.
Lynn gives the emblem equivalent of a head pat. Then
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do. I lost?
What a joy this has been. Good day, Lucina. Thank you for your help in battle earlier. Have you time to chat today?
Of course. Knowing one's allies can be useful in combat. So tell me all about yourself.
Oh. And tell me about that pointy demon spanker you get. Anyway, I think we're done there. Now, for the craft. Sorry, there's a train near me that's currently acting up. And I believe we already did the well quest line part here. I think we just have to approach the well at this point. Oh.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have not been able to find anything unusual about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
Alright. You can access the Fell Xenologue from the ancient well. You do not have to complete it all at once. You return to the world of the main story between chapters if you like. The Fell Xenologue also has a difficulty setting separate from that of the main game. Alright. Blaze and Menelgen. Can't transform items right now. To the Fell Xenologue. And now for new story content. Fell Xenologue 1. Darkens from afar.
Faced one way, 1,000 years separation. The other way, 100 years regret. Pray, dream of my sorrow. Pray, dispel the darkness from this world. The only light here is in memory, and the hope you instilled flickers. Alas, I know the truth. In this world, there is no salvation. In this world, there is no you.
Where am I? This isn't the Somniel. Who are you?
Pepsi
I
Man.
am. No, it is no matter. My name lost its meaning long ago.
But I have this strange feeling, as if the two of us have met somewhere.
We have never met before. Not in any way you would understand. I'm speaking to you from across a mirror. You are my reflection, and my land's last hope. Please, I need your assistance. Will you save those who are important to me?
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Really? You accept my plea without hearing what it entails?
I suppose I feel like helping you might ease some of my own anxieties. Almost as if this is a chance to get back something that I lost a long time ago. In short, yes, I'm here for you.
I'm glad to hear you say so. I was afraid you would refuse, since I'm unable to explain all the details. Suffice to say that the land I speak of is threatened by a foe with a wicked heart. The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
We will not. Nor have we ever met. Not even in this very moment.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now.
Sorry.
I thank you.
This is
And
extremely
wish you
Kingdom
good
Hearts
fortune in the
moment.
battles ahead. Goodbye, my fellow divine dragon. My twin from another world. On your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love, because
made
I
a-
will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
Oh. Well.
So bright.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come. You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
And I am Nil, her twin brother.
It's nice to meet you, Nell. And you, Nil.
And Nil sounds a lot like Alcris for some reason.
I'm the Divine Dragon.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
It probably isn't the same, yay, obviously. Still. It's very startling.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn? What does that...
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
They were lovers. What? I'm just spitballing here.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
This also looks like a
I
place that's
see.
been extremely fucking wrecked.
Upon that pedestal lies the Bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the divine and fell dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the fell dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the divine dragons and the people prayed for salvation.
And somewhere in the midst of all this were, in this timeline at least, mage dragons as well. In other settings, there might be earth dragons, ice dragons. Wyverns, I guess, might be a separate one. Earth dragons were a nasty bunch, man. Hideous. Anyway.
And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were
Here's
manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
Some of those weren't dragons.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
The emblems brought an end to the fighting, but only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced that war firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the Divine Dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, imprisoned Fell Dragon Sombron, at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor? You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
Pepsi, man.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves.
Fucking humans, am I right?
Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue, in this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death. Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim the bracelets. The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both divine dragons, like me?
No.
What gave you that impression?
Maybe.
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
Oh.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Oh!
Watch out! Assassins!
Nell!
She's a Fell Dragon!
My brother and I both. In this world, Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I cannot transform, but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell Dragon twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No, I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Fuck yes.
Ah, that's a relief. Now, let us march into battle together, just like the good old days.
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Alright. We got a Dargan and a Dargan Lesser. Connectling. Fell Xenologue deployment. In Fell Xenologue battles, your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Their inventories are also predetermined, but you can swap items between units normally. Allies who fall in battle will return afterward, regardless of your difficulty settings. The Fell Xenologue features unique allies who will join you in each battle as guests. Nell is a powerful dragon unit. Nell is a capable support unit in conjunction with emblems, but is not well suited to the front lines. Losing either Nell or Nil will count as a defeat, so be careful in using them. Okay. No, no. Yes. And... Let's see. You have steel and a longbow. Yeah, I think I'll bring you out. You. I think for this one, what we're gonna do is. Going crazy? Where the hell is John? Oh, there you are. Okay, so we're gonna assign them rings. Now it comes with Represensai, which is the lance that we have Tamara holding in our own world, and you can use the Fell Spark. Nil has the Revanche and a staff that he can't use currently. They're also Fell Childs. And both of them have A rank in the weapon that they're holding. Nell here has S rank in special attack. Also is inherited blood of Fell Dragon, fights with Lance, uses Dragonstone to become a dragon. And they're both dragon units. Everyone's level 15. We're forced to be a dragon child for this one. Has Wounded Pride. If ally defeats foe, gets a +10 crit. And Ella is if foe initiates combat against Nil herself, she gains 10 crit. Alright. Anyway, we're going to give Nell here. It's going to be funny and give her the Erica.
Erica, I'm honored.
Nell's going to get Mickey.
Micaiah!
Of course.
Just because we kind of want him to have the Mickey. You're going to get Lucina.
Lucina, let's go.
Because the thing about this is that you have to have... You're saying Pepsi Man is going to hold on to Lynn.
Lynn!
John, I'm to give... Veronica. Sure.
Veronica! I'll fight for you.
Yes. Alright, so in this one we got a bunch of wolves. In these battles you don't gain XP or anything. Actually, what am I doing? Emerald. Someone needs to have... actually, never mind. I don't think we have someone have Tiki Eaters. But... Alright. I think we're ready.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Ooh.
Oh.
I will do what I must.
Alright. Attack whoever's there.
All right.
It seems that they keep the skills that they had on them, so I can like swap those up and around or whatever. Because you had Cancer, you had Star Sphere.
Sounds perfect.
Alright. Going to Chain Guard.
What do you need?
I'm going to borrow your stick.
I will fight for you.
Oh no, move in and attack next turn.
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
Oh. Alright, this tells us about the wolves officially.
Hang in there.
You can lift the fang's curse with my restore staff. Give it to someone who can use it.
The bite of a corrupted wolf inflicts a status effect called Cursed Fangs. Each stack of Cursed Fangs will reduce the max HP of the affected units by 5. Curse stacks with each hit and lasts for the rest of the battle unless you remove it by using a restore staff. Oh. Okay, so this guy got fucked.
I'll lead on.
Thanks, Elaine.
You don't disappoint.
Since we don't gain XP normally here, I'm not really optimizing shit. Do that. And the enemy seems to have Tiki equipped, as I keep seeing Geosphere pop up on its turn. Alright. So...
I will not forget your loss.
Trying on both ends there.
I'll save you.
Alright, and now we go full balls to the wall. Alright. You are going to Health Thunder somebody. Think you can do this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Engage.
Emblem, engage.
We can eviscerate the shit out of this guy with Ephraim. It's fine.
If this is war, so
We'll hydrate, thank you.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
now we drink. Do that. Ah. Refreshing drink. Thank you for the hydrate, Lash. Hope all is well. We should be fine to not. Let's see here. Steel sword and hopefully not get hit in exchange. I'll use liberation so we can double.
Let me help.
And we dodged. Neat.
Guess I'm the one who needed saving.
Oh. Oh, the dog's in chain attack. Oh.
Yeah.
Right. We will restore this.
Adieu.
Ah. Let's use the Fell Spark. I'm not sure what that looks like here. Oh.
If I may.
Ah. Anyway.
I'll manage. I had to stop you.
Dragoned up. A plan. Let's summon a hero. I will summon a colorless unit.
Come to my aid, hero.
We summon the Micaiah. Whoa. And we have Micaiah attached to Nil. We have a singular Nosferatu.
I'll lead on.
His own gains experience anyway. We can just use these summon units for without a repercussion. Since their defenses are kind of pitiful, it's not really worth using the bomb there to... Hey, like this. Found.
I've got this.
We won't contract yet. All right, good. They went for the not. Oh. All right. So what we're gonna do is. Contract you.
If I may.
Okay. I actually need to do that. If I do that, that should provoke Weirdo Man to do his thing. Oh! Oh god.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. It won't be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting it.
Right, Jean is back to normal. Send in the clones. Right, we're gonna mend Jean so he can actually Vanguard. Now can be here.
Hand over the bracelet.
No.
I won't forget you.
We did destroy one health bar of that guy.
Are you the Divine Dragon?
Yes, and I'll be taking back that bracelet now. Now I have you. This is it!
Away! Yes, this one's extra powerful. He did have one extra health bar, but that's the only reason he says this is gonna be hard to kill that one. And it does have one more defense than the other ones. Actually, never mind. That one has same defense. Some of the other ones had 4. Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. Going to... This guy is fast. Well, I can set up. Because instead of having one lose condition on this map, we have 3 lose conditions. Which is if Nell here goes down, if Nil goes down, or if we go down. Which, luckily, none of that's going to matter. Yep.
I'll lead off.
You know what? I'm going to embarrass this guy. Another colorless unit.
It is time to honor your contract.
Try this!
We summoned a fabrication. Who can't even make it there. Well, there's certainly worse ways for that guy to go. Wait. I got it.
Please, lend me your strength.
Okay, that's not gonna kill, and he's gonna get hurt quite badly in return. Never fucking mind. We'll keep him engaged. He can't even hit the clones. Weird dagger man. Alright, good. I have a very hilarious way to do this.
Emblem engage.
You're going to engage and kill them with the power of teamwork. Away!
I challenge my fate.
Leave this to me. Oh. One more. Not over yet. I can help. Not over yet. That was fun.
Destroyed.
You won. This time.
Goodbye, Shadow Man. Reap.
They got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world?
Weird.
But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Well...
Impossible. Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
No.
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please,
Yes.
don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
Indeed.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed. But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might say we are containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It
Right.
sounds like our only option right now. Please, go ahead.
We can only use them if
Whatever
they're already
benefits there
awake.
might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night-night.
And asleep.
Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken, but she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all.
Bullshit, you were
Sombron
Micaiah for a
deemed me
minute.
Failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
Oh.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes, I'll help.
Splendid! It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
Also, the fact that we can just bring our own emblems in. It's a BYOE in this world, in other words. Just bring your own emblem.
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree. But I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to
Oh
quarrel.
no.
Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
Wow.
You could at least try to get along.
Before we depart the castle, Nil, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You are welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
It's fine.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
This is the resting place of the divine dragon. Your grave. I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
Yeah. This is a
I
world
think
which
that
we
would
were
be
already
a lovely
dead.
gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Oh. Now the past.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like you and Father?
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No, Nell. You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform eventually.
When?
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nell. This power is ours to share.
Our power.
Dragons from afar. Oh. World map is Fell Xenologue. The Fell Xenologue has its own map, which you'll traverse as you progress the story. Use world map and you return to the world of the main story or the Somniel. You can also fight in skirmishes that will appear in areas you've already completed. Here's a skirmish on the world map. We're not going back to the world map yet, folks. We can, however, go back to the Somniel and just come back here. Yeah, I think that counts as a battle for purposes of checking things. It seems like it sure does. I check to see if the well has anything. It's green. Got a treat and a variety of books. I'm going to chuck these 3 elixirs in the hole. I have the one-use rescue staff I can toss in there. And this thunder, I guess, can go in the hole. You grab something in the well. I guess since we carry skills into the hole, I might as well like learn some skills while I'm here. Before we do that. Doggies. Being a pet our Lord Duke so we can get the good treat. Now he pets the Lord. The Porb, excuse me. Wrong save file is not the Lord dude. Although Lord dude is also friend. Porb is friend. Alright. Cafe Terrace. I can quite fun. No. Alright, let us see here. Linden and... I decided I wasn't progressing this one any further, so we're not going to do that. Guess we're potentially going to be here. Make apple pie. Extra apple. Actually, let's make it with fish. We have some good bone apple tea along with this.
Prepare your order.
Oh no.
Now to business. This should be simple enough. Thank you for your patience. Here you are.
A very interesting creation.
I also forgot that I put Lynn in this outfit. Oh no.
This is great.
I gave Hortensia a mask. What's a D meal? Shinies up here? Yes. Thank you. Vina. Take a look. People could use extra experience for stuff, I guess. Alfred has a ring on, that's probably fine. Yeah. I'll use Alfred for this training.
Alfred has arrived!
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
You get wrecked so hard. Got points.
Today's workout begins now.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Oh. They can talk. Emblem. No. One more standard is a foot here. Alfred once more into the fray.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firenze.
I'll be your partner.
Get him, clan! Kill him with the chocolate bar.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work
That's what the biting blade is, after all. I like that it's called the biting blade, which is at least one syllable removed from binding blade. Anyway. Oh, right. We only had Star Sphere on as a skill. Alright. Got a plan. We are going to repair a skill on us. Right, I didn't do the big old sticky paralog yet. I'll give you Speed Taker, so that someone else can use Lynn. Right, there. In fact, Let's also learn Canter while we're here. There. Since we're not getting XP while we do battles in the Fell Xenologue, the story at least, the Star Sphere doesn't fucking matter at all. Right, we will give you Speed Taker as well. Right, I have to manually equip skill. Celine can... I have Cantrell already. Right, manage items. That's what we can do. You can use an adept book, so you can also get Speed Taker. So what is Alfred? Alfred. I'll give you a... Alright. Right. I have to manually strap on skill. There. I'll be using those two in the next one, so... Actually, before we do... This one I've seen before, I think. Yes. Are you stop being up like this? No. Lyndon and us, I guess.
I keep thinking back to what you were saying about sleep, Lyndon.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
I'm still a firm no on that experiment, but I do want to talk about it with you.
Are you sure you want to waste your time visiting this old codger? There are so many others you could talk to who'd have a real impact on your life.
What's gotten into you? Is this because you got a talking to from Vander? He wasn't happy to hear you might have burned my hair off.
Well, no use dredging up the distant past, I always say.
I know it won't happen again. So let's put it behind us and talk about sleep.
I'm relieved to hear you don't hold a grudge. But even so, I don't know how much use I'll be. Find a more practical and efficient use of your time, or you'll regret it down the road.
Well, I'd hate to waste any time, it's true. I, of all people, know how fleeting it can be.
Well said. Now then.
All the more reason why we should sit and have this talk without delay, Lyndon.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot I want to ask, and any more back and forth would be impractical and inefficient.
Well, but on the other hand... too smart for your own good, I say. But
damn
have
it,
your
Lyndon.
way. Whatever wisdom I've got is at your disposal.
And then we put Lyndon to sleep.
Lyndon, can we talk? I was hoping you might reconsider giving me some lessons.
As I said before, Princess Hortensia, I don't have the energy for teaching anymore. Besides, I've heard that you're already top of the class in the Illusion Academy, are you not? There's no reason to rush your education. Take the time to grow.
My father didn't live long enough to see me make it on my own. That's why I'm in a rush. I don't want any more regrets like that.
Ah, of course.
Right, we did
want my father to rest
kill her
knowing
dad.
I can take care of myself.
Twice.
Like your children do.
3 times.
You can help me with that, can't you?
I understand you, truly. But I have further reasons to decline.
What do you mean?
Since King Hyacinth's abrupt passing, Illusia has been gripped in a moment of crisis. In a time such as this, even a minor incident could upset the balance of our kingdom. To protect my beloved Illusia, I must dedicate all of my strength to our reconstruction efforts. Under these conditions, I simply do not have any time to devote to you, Princess Hortensia.
So that's why Ivy was asking for you. I'm sorry, Lyndon. I was being selfish. I was thinking only of my own education, while you and Ivy are both hard at work for Illusia.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. There's no fault in looking out for yourself, Princess Hortensia.
Maybe you're right. Thanks. I am still a princess of Illusia, though. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
You can recycle staves, kinda. Alright. Now we go back to, Nasty Man Country. You pass through a door, destroy or use the Thieves' Door command. Wait. I just realized I've now hit the 40-hour mark on this save file. I don't know how I didn't do that before, but here we are. Begin chapter. Let's go get our bracelets back. Seeds of unrest.
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end? Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle.
What?
But there is one who knows the truth.
The fuck?
In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
What?
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
Okay, so I take back what I said about Nil. I said he sounded like Alchrist earlier, but now he sounds like what happened if you were to throw Clan Alchrist in Alfred into a blender. And that was the voice that came out.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
It's also
If
very
we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
What? The people I know from Firene are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the divine dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nils said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Oh.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello, hello.
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
What? Oh God.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Nasty Ma'am Dragon is now not a Nasty Ma'am Dragon?
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nell and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This divine dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary.
Yes, we are a divine dragon,
after your
Pepsi
departure
Man.
to Firene.
We've an isekai into this world.
Of course. What was I thinking?
Because our sword fell down a well, we
when
wanted to
you
get it
buried
back.
the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family.
Oh.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
No, please. Let's skip past acquaintances and just be friends.
Oh, shit.
How funny! That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Well...
There is, but she's also kind of a nasty man. Yeah, that one.
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
She's helping Sombron.
What news of Firene Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the brash general.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Probably not.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources. Now!
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals.
Oh,
that
shit.
was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spawn. I will handle it then.
Oh.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it.
Oh.
After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice.
Oh.
What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Oh.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Oh no!
Who goes there?
We're here!
King Alfred? Princess Saline? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brash General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us Divine Counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind,
course.
there is no need for you to keep Viranes any longer.
But this
How
is
do we know this isn't a
the
trick to
weirdo
weaken us
world
and
we live
strengthen
in.
our enemies?
Or in currently.
Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Virane is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
It looks like you're holding a thunder book.
Please, stop. I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How couldn't you feel like the Divine Dragon?
Oh no.
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
Oh no.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted. The Fell Dragons used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you, Fellspawn, did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully. Your deceit changes things.
No.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down.
Oh,
we'll bring
shit.
their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers.
Oh.
As you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
There's only one possibility.
No.
Oh no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Yeah. We'll show them no mercy, sure. Or Dragon's Vein still has special effects of terrain or writing existing effects. So I have a little bit of foresight into later events in the actual story of this game, and well, it'd be kind of hard to tell if our dude is corrupted. If that were to be the case. We're not corrupted, don't worry. Anyway. Oh, I can bring 8 people to this fight, and we have to have Celestia. Alright, we're bringing Saline, because we're going to have her punch herself. We're going to bring Alfred, so we can have him punch himself. Yes, I'm going to bring the people that I am fighting, because they're my people and not these people. I'll bring Jean, so I can have him pass off his stick to Nil, so that Nil can do heals and he can do chain guard shenanigans. And let's see. Danceman. When unit defeats a foe, grants hit plus 20 to allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. You can use Sword and Book. You can use a rank sword and S rank tome. It is a Melusine. Which is a class that Zephyia, who is a villain in our own world, would be riding evil Dargon. Also has decent build, so that sword won't be doing too much in the way of penalty. Anyway. I think I say fuck it, you can turn into a dragon.
Tiki, leave it to me.
And Alfred needs a ring of his. I'll give him Camilla.
Camilla!
I'll protect you.
Because why not? That's because we...
Sigurd! I am ready.
Actually, I'll give Zephyia Lynn.
Lynn, let's go.
He'll be fine. Alfred can gain flight when he wants to. He also has a Rider's Bane for some reason. Crazy. Oh, and I just noticed that we're all level 18 now. Neat. Now, Nil live down here. What's that? Enchanter. A combat mech who skillfully uses items for combat. Needs convoy and excels at ally support tactics. Has tonics. That's a lot of HP tonics you have there, sir. That is concerning. Alright, so Selene's at this end. I'll Selene go on that end, and Alfred will go the other way. And since there's chest on this map, it would behoove me to rush this spot. So I should actually do that, and then we can use Sigurd and get closer to this pretty handily. Okay. It'll be fine.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
Okay.
What's our move?
Away. By Dark Inferno. Here.
Sweet dreams.
Oh.
Let's go.
They have movement. What? Why do they have movement 3? That's weird. Well, we can thunder that guy down.
I can fight.
Do have Canter. This will maybe kill if we can land hits.
There is nothing to
Good.
fear.
Alright, next turn we can maybe rush down that guy.
Off I go.
Wait. I forgot to put a staff onto you. It's fine. It'll be fine. Anyway,
For peace.
Shall we dance?
Yes?
Let us begin.
one more Elf Thunder.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. You're the one who could actually do anything. Alright. What is that symbol? Enchant effect. Max HP plus 2. Negate foe enchant attacks for 1 turn. There's one in the Soren Paralog where it would reflect half of physical damage on someone. Weird. That? Alright. We can destroy with sword and not take anything. Heal license it slows us down the least.
Scatter like feathers. Glad that's over with.
Now we have some lines that we can actually be useful with. Alright, next. We have a great chance.
If I can, I shall.
You can do nothing to Nell. Nell, excuse me. Except he missed. God damn it. Alright, you.
I will do what I must.
No, we need to make sure this guy dies.
I cannot allow this. Now! No one desires war.
Oh. Oh no! want to kill this asshole. We have dexterity tonics. Well, I have a guaranteed way to kill. This guy's gonna be a bitch to hit, so we're gonna take him out now.
Watch this. A good win.
That's all?
Maybe the break. Dex +2 for turn. Not that these guys would have been vulnerable to break anyway. Oh, because that's an armored unit, and this guy is sitting on a unbreakable tile. Fishing for the 1% crit there. It's fine. And now down here. Yeah, we keep the sword out. Sword because it's lighter, and we'll destroy this guy completely and utterly. To the woods. Down ahead, Dex up there, and the one down there has swiped a physic that we're going to steal. Well, Dex, what did you have? Strength tonics. Alright. Gimme. Another Rider's Bane, huh? Well, we can give that to, like, Nell or something.
I'm not badly hurt.
Fuck it, we're summoning a hero. Colorless? Can you get someone with a book? We summoned Byleth. He's got his hands. Byleth with the hands. Alright, we have a pretty good chance of destroying this guy. Just wholesale. Yes. Actually, cooler moves than from his original game. I'll fire, I'll thunder. In the woods, luckily you are a does not care for cover sort of person.
All in the name of peace.
Wasn't good hit chance, but holy shit, we hit. Yes. We'll pass it off to Nil here. We can Fell Spark and just annihilate this man. Drag it up!
I'll lead off.
Ah! Thank you, Eclipse Brace. And it's only just bird with the speed taker. Alright, let's see here. We can go south and up to take on Saline himself. Alright, next turn what I can do is I can have Nell recharge her ring, he can dance and move. On times. Alright, now. We can restore you. If need be, I can have you recharge with, oh, these are impassable. That's fine. We can probably send Celestia back to deal with it. Let's see what the dragon breeds are here. I think for Camilla and Corrin, it's the same thing for cavalry.
Yes.
Bending. Charge. Okay, and lastly is Alfred. That guy will go by himself. Oh shit. Alright. What did he use there? Oh no.
So it begins. Lend me your might, emblem of strength.
Resistance. Oh, right.
I can do better.
Yeah, he can. He could do better. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna drink this and BK. A belligerent individual who desires war. Also is corrupted. Weird. Plus, armor working to press a brash general. As the wolf bale. Okay. I'll engage with the south later. For now, though. We literally cannot go down further from here. This is a... You know, it looks like it's 2 tiles wide. It is a singular path down. It is a single path wide thing here. Yeah, ouch. Physical damage was a harmful thing. Might actually behoove me to send Nil up there. Whereas Nell and Saline can probably handle this down here. Fuck you, this isn't physical!
I'm ready for more orders.
Come and test your mettle. But there's no way you can defeat the brash general.
That sounds like a commercial, sir. Oh no, he has reflect magic. Fuck. Alright, reflects magic damage taken water. Alright, fine. Just happened at least once. Alfred on Alfred. Let's go.
Wait. Are you... me? What's going on? Is this some twisted illusion of the Fell Dragon? Looks like the Alfred in this world isn't so buff either. Huh. I wonder if it's just hard for me to build muscle no matter which world I'm in. What in the world is this trickery? If you're an illusion, I command you to vanish! Wow. She's got more vigor than I thought. I'm looking forward to fighting against myself.
Oh, shit. Get him, original!
I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Good job, Alfred, for beating yourself up.
I'll do my best.
Now to, not fucking die. Alright, you. Right. Now to destroy the asshole. Oh, you have a lot of defense. Yeah, 16. Oh, right, you have the shielding art on it. That makes sense. If I just destroy you.
If this love is a crime.
On second thought, fuck that down there. You. Break him.
Let me help.
Tally me another.
Yay. Six. Oh, there's more enemies here. Oh shit. That's not good placement at all. Alfred experience that you need to die. And you have a shielding iron, which means a lot more annoying than you expect.
How exciting.
On that for you. Get fucked.
Yeah. That must have hurt.
Ooh, chain attack and no damage being taken.
I will prove myself.
Oh shit, he's critting. Damn. Good job, Nil.
All in the name of peace.
Building art to spell, you casual. Ah. Oh, he got physical deflected back.
Guess I didn't train hard enough after all. Sorry, but I'd better retreat for now.
Oh shit.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools.
Oh.
Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her.
Oh. Damn. At least I have a physics save nearby. We just have to hit once, hopefully.
There is nothing to fear.
Alright, so... 511 sword. You away.
I will not forget your loss.
At the ready. A dream made manifest.
We'll destroy this man quickly and utterly and heal ourselves to almost full.
If this is war, so be it.
Yes!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Alright. So what are you fighting? Actually. Oh shit. Let's do this.
Please grant me
That's
your
here.
strength. Invading Brodia? I've never had a more stupid idea. Open your eyes, Saline. What do you mean? Are you... me? Is this more Fell Dragon trickery? Your pleas mean nothing. For the happiness of my people, evaporate with the dew! All that will evaporate are your ambitions. You should think hard about what you are doing. You cannot buy peace with warfare.
I notice the Herald Thunder is yellow. Enchant grants my. Oh. I see. Wait. What? Weird. Okay. It's just fucked. Wait. Can we just end this now? We could end. No. It'll get fucking annihilated if I do that. So, we're just gonna. Oop.
I have to keep everyone safe.
I like the fact that we have explosive punches while we have Arranca equipped. It's funny. You have a flat physical. So we simply do not attack with physicality. Actually, this ignores that restriction.
As if I lose.
Fuck him up, Saline. No. And now for the saline on saline action. What? Oh. Dicks.
Yes.
Alright. We're doing it this way. Get him now.
Yeah.
I can't have lost.
You did lose. Congratulations.
No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
We did it. Good job, Saline, for destroying yourself.
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Pyrenees. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
You put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Huh?
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart.
Weird.
Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted. We were all devastated to lose our beloved divine dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you?
Why?
A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having you two on our side.
Alas, we cannot.
What?
Huh? Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Fyrenes to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Fyrene would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish, we will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Fyrene?
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll head back inside and leave the
So
bracelet
many
with you.
diplomatic incidents
Sorry
are
to
already
give it up,
happening
but
here.
At least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
Alfred? I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nell explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest, I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Fyrene without resorting to war.
Maybe you can
As for you all,
sell tea.
when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Was Alfred all right? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nell's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
My apologies.
Oh, no.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that Fell Dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all Fell Dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Strange.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more, I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who were much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nil, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
Seeds of Unrest. If we were to do a skirmish out here, we would get berries from Firene. And from here, fucking nothing. Well, we can return to Somniel now. Then we do the Royal Road next. And besides, we didn't need to bring Alfred and Saline with us there. We have our own Alfred and Saline. Well, y'all could... Right after I had them going at it for that. I go Barry. Good. Good. Have a peach, good old pub. Oh, we passed the pub. A lot more teleporting so I can get stuff done faster. And since we're going to Brodia next, our next objective is going to be to use Alchris and Diamant as well. They're from Brodia, you see. We got Steel Axial Dagger, Iron Gauntlets, Pillar Bow, Freeze, Rewarp, a Lolly Chop, a Novice Book. A decent haul. Transform items, let's see. Vulnerary. That vulnerary, that vulnerary. Pure water. I'll throw in a can of L-Surge. No. I'll throw in the Steel Dagger. They dropped something in the well. Okay. Fish. Okay. Well. And yeah, I'm cooking.
Hey!
Ah, beautiful flowers. Ah, you can't believe the place we just came from. Ah. Anyway. Needle and Alchris can bond with mincemeat dumplings. With an extra vegetable, I guess.
I don't do anything by halves.
See the greens.
How come these utensils aren't weighted? You know, this might be good for muscles.
Delicious. Surely this will help fuel my dance.
Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! It will.
Delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Indeed. That's a D rank meal. Alright, into the training hole. This Diamant definitely needs a training montage because he's not been built up at all. Really? Whatsoever. Anyway, you're getting a you're gonna borrow this.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I am Alchrist, a prince of
You're going to
Brodia.
die. Actually, you know what? I think I have a bunch of Master Seals. We can do this. It turns out I don't have any Master Seals. This is fine.
I am Tiamat, Crown Prince of Brodia.
I'm Robin. Show me what you have planned.
You're going to die. You might actually survive. You will survive.
You had a superior strategy.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Holy shit. You won against somebody. With his fair fighting, you see.
I am Tiamat. Prepare yourself.
A training session with you should be interesting.
Right, but I'm Hibusha, a fucking berserker.
A more experienced warrior, one out.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Okay. And you definitely have not learned skills, so we're going to do that. You are a backup unit already, so I can give you that. I forgot to do the thing. Okay. Back in hell. Anyway. You do pull here. So make sure I don't get her up later. Sure that means I don't get her later. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, apparently it's gonna be fucking 70s where I'm at currently, which is weird because usually around this time of year it can't decide whether it wants to snow or rain. Anyway, let's begin chapter. Path to War.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door?
What?
Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
Here? Or Gris?
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Oh, shit.
Huh? We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
The sass on this one.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are.
Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
Wait, what?
You know each other?
Now the fuck? Peace? Gregory?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too. You said the Four Winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Solm.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
You're also wearing white. It'd be fucking easy to spot you against all the red here.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me.
Oh. Is this...
We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Well...
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nell. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelets' power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
What?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Lethos Castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
Bullshit. I saw the one. That didn't look like someone from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's
Unless
one
they
thing
are from
we
Brodia
do
in
know.
this timeline.
Brodia is going to raise an army, and soon.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Oh.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
Oh.
Look, Diamant. Here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
Given that, we'll have to see what they start with, but given that Nil didn't have a staff for this last one, I'm probably going to switch him off of Makai and give him, like, Byleth or something. Just so we can have, like, a 4-way dancer on our hands for shenanigans. Oh! Let's take a look at this map. Now we fight the Brodians. And they have snippers. We are also level 21 equivalents. He's got the Bronco one, it appears. Remember the wicked and the bracelets are on the air. Wait. Initiates. Oh. They have alternate names for their personals, but otherwise have the same personal. Alright, unit selection. Get here, old man. Alright, you come. Diamond Man. Get in. Seadoll, get in. And the fact that you have like 50 staves means you're coming. Alright.
Violet! Let's go.
Priority. Wait. Survival plan. When there are more foes and allies in 3 spaces, grants a void plus 20. Oh. I see. Alright. I will give you the Mickey.
Micaiah!
Here I go!
And you can have... I'll give you Lynn so that you can actually have a dex.
Lynn!
I'm here for you.
And you, in exchange, can have... you can have Tiki.
Tiki, let's go.
Okay. Actually, having Mikai isn't explicitly necessary. How about you, Gregory Soren?
Soren! Come on.
There we go. Now we have a stupid plan in place. Mage Cannoneer is armored, has Silence Blast, Standard Blast. One moment. So those are based on powerful soldier equipped with a handheld cannon launches ranged attacks. You can use cannon. Alright. I suspect that damage is probably derived from Dex, maybe? Unless these have like the same base, because there's only... We'll figure it out. I'll figure out the formula later. For now, though. Yeah, anyway, you have my list so you can have people act multiple times. It'll be a fun time for everyone. Alright, I should maybe not have you, please. Actually, on the other hand, you can also keep Leaf.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
Mage cannoneers can fire artillery shells from a long distance away. Be mindful of their range. The change range for mage cannoneers is a different appearance than usual. That's because they cannot strike within I think this is their let loose range, or let it fly range.
I won't lose.
If I may.
You put up a good fight.
Power blooms in me.
I'll protect you.
My turn.
I will protect everyone.
Dead.
I'll apologize later.
Yeah.
All right.
It was foretold.
And dead. Warden. Bellwether who has lost pride and abandoned knightly virtue. Herb-wheeler who has lost pride and abandoned knightly virtue. I see.
Sure. Emblem, engage! No hesitation!
We have a Worm Slayer.
Adieu.
probably fine.
I'm sorry.
At your command.
Okay, right. I can Soren away. And they can counterattack, but not have a great chance to hit us. Ha! Outrange you.
I will
Anyway.
fight for you.
Break them.
This is it! If this love is a crime,
Let's go.
Not that for you. We'll give Alchris a rock.
For all
You're too kind to me.
I'll lead off.
Destroyed. In the claw.
That's enough from you. I'm not alone anymore.
Drag it up. Anyway, and
Mediocre.
just Gregory saying mediocre is funny. I'm dead. Ah.
I will not forget your loss.
I made a monster. Right. None of these are an armor slayer. I'll draw in the aggro of these weirdos. Fight me. Oh right, Diamond has Lynn today. I forgot about that. I'll shoot with flying units later. No.
For the Mage Dragon Tribe.
Go.
I'm getting sleepy.
Raj doesn't have a range one. It's fine. Gregory. Oh, right, we buffed him. Well, we can start with the engaging of all these idiots. Actually, wait, no. Dense. Okay, getting here. Okay, they just got confirmation that not gonna be interrupted later. It's good. Anyway, so our first thing is we're gonna weaken Alchrist here to make sure our Alchrist can actually destroy them. I'm going to do that with the strongest weapon that I have on hand here.
You! Who are you, really? It's been bothering me for a while. Why have you assumed the form of the Divine Dragon?
I haven't assumed this form. Would you believe me if I said I came from another world?
So, you'll continue this farce, pretending to be the Divine One. How intriguingly brazen of you. Until I behead you and ascertain your true identity, you may go on entertaining me.
Alright.
One strike will decide it all.
We'll stay here since it's a projectile, it'll be fine. Now, Alchrist on Alchrist action. No, if it's a good chance to hit.
Hold on. You're me! I'm sorry. I know our faces are the same, but I'm sure you're much more accomplished.
Damn it, our
How
Alchrist.
servile. Are you an illusion? Projecting your weakness upon me won't make me falter. I will triumph, even against myself. You'll see. Wow. How cool. It's like you're me, yet so full of confidence.
Oh no.
I wish I was like that too.
Get him, our Alchrist. Oh. This is why I gave Alchrist a rock.
It would never come to
Survivor King.
Oh, shit. Well, that happened. You have Tornado Blast, effective against flying. You also have Silence Blast. Likes me.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Be ready.
Okay. No. Of course, he would go for Gregory since he is bolting equipped. Good job, Cito.
I'm not alone anymore.
He's walking into his own death zone. Okay.
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes.
Oh shit.
Come to my aid, hero!
Got the same idea as me, summoning colorless heroes. Who the? He summoned Marth. That fucker. I have an idea. Not in the danger zone. Since we don't get experience from these. Wait. Never you mind. That. Yeah, we're gonna wait to do that. Alright, we're firing our gun at ourselves.
I never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. It seems the time has come. With an attitude like that, how can you expect to ever be victorious? Even if I won, nothing would change. I have no idea how to be a good king. Then lay down your weapon. If you can't, you must still believe you have something to defend. If you are truly king, show me a worthy battle. As if I'd lose.
Run time. These are these battles where we're not gonna have ourselves destroy the final one. There's no fucking way it's gonna happen. What I am gonna do is see if I can quadruple hit and destroy this Marth.
This is my fight. I see you.
Goodbye, Marth.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
We're guaranteed to kill. We're good.
Divine Dragon, have you returned to us?
I'm not who you think I am. Please, think of me as a stranger when we fight.
I cannot fight you. I won't risk losing you again. It has been awful here since you died. I believed all along that the nation should stop squabbling and go back to the way we were. I beg you, please, guide us to unity once more.
I'm sorry. Only the Divine Dragon of this world could have done that, but I can still take on the burden of stopping this conflict through the battle you wish to avoid. Forgive me for fighting you.
Oh, shit.
I knew this would happen. We were all going to die anyway. We never should have tried.
And we win. Thanks, Alchrist. Connecting.
It is over. We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You fool!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil, we are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
Well.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Huh?
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds. But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Although, when we did awaken you the first time, you were all like, I want to take your power for my own.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey. And someday, we will see you again.
Time to nap.
I suppose that settles things here.
I'm not used to fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes. Fleeing comes more naturally to us all, the Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong.
So, in Celestia's case, it is more opposite of her
That's why
counterpart.
Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished. Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Illusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Illusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure.
Stop calling yourself that. Fuck.
Because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I understand that you might be what someone calls a failure, but come on.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nil.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way. But Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the four nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
Nell. All right, that's enough doom and gloom. We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in no small part.
You know,
thanks
Nil
to
has
you.
like no strength
Your
or magic
guidance
growth
has
at all
been a
whatsoever.
blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance, such as it has been thus far.
Ha! I should have guessed the qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm glad to be of help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
I need to look at that. Such as I'm grateful for resistance there's been so far.
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west, the Kingdom of Illusia.
There's still the Kingdom of Knowledge.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to. What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing.
Oh,
I believe you will make a suitable heir.
You'll be the next nasty man.
You.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lethos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lethos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it. I have no further use for you.
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason. to do this.
That's where the dialogue in that trailer comes from.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
Weird. Uh-huh. So we're going with a nasty man, nasty air. Well, time to return to Somniel. In between the cutscenes here. Actor. Amir. Weapons.
Glad you could join me.
Thank you for helping that last battle, Diamant. By destroying yourself. Well, kinda destroying yourself. I'll do... John... Clam. They have mutton cabbage too. With extra cabbage.
I'm not much of a cook, but I'll do my best. This is the recipe? These steps are confusing. That turned out better than I was expecting.
Looks kinda tasty.
You go well with tea.
That's good. Can I have seconds?
Yes, you sure can.
You should take some with you. I made plenty.
Thank you. Alright. We're gonna go to the well, see what that turned up. Got tree, iron dagger, and axe thunder. Novice that book. Drop something in the well. Alright, horsemen were found. We should probably do these real quick.
Seadoll? I'd like to apologize once more for our conversation the other day. I really should have considered your feelings before asking about your past.
It didn't bother me, and you didn't do anything wrong.
I've been thinking about your story since then. I had assumed the caravan lifestyle was all fun and games, but that's not true, is it?
No, fun isn't the right word. That life can be brutal beyond compare. I watched friends die during raids, and worse.
There must have been so many hardships. And yet I assumed it was a life of leisure. If I had looked past my own desires for even a moment before speaking. I really am sorry.
Oh, Prince Alchrist, like I said, You've done nothing wrong. Yes, bad things happened while I was traveling with the caravan. But good things happened too. Many more good things. The caravan was my family and my home. I count myself lucky to have lived that life.
I'm very glad to hear that.
So please, do not hesitate. Ask as many questions as you like. Ask me about the strange and wonderful foods I tasted for the first time at the border village, or about the morning sun I watched set the sky on fire as it rose over the desert oasis. There are so many questions I hope you ask, and so many stories I hope to tell you.
Your tales mesmerize me, Sea Doll. I can't wait to get lost in them again. Please, tell me a new one, and another after that. Tell me stories until the break of dawn.
With pleasure, Prince Ulchrist.
And then we told him about how he was sent to the Shadow Realm once.
Oh, it's just not sinking in.
Hello, Jean. You appear to be hard at work with your studies.
Princess Saline. I've read this chapter over and over, and I'm just not getting it. My brain is too tired.
I know what you need. Here.
Is that smell my hometown tea?
It is indeed. I saw you struggling with your studies and judged that you were in need of a break.
Wow. Thanks, Princess Saline.
I just realized that he's wearing a watch.
The smell. It's so relaxing. It reminds me a lot of home.
Now, Jean, you mentioned once that you didn't believe tea could save lives. But I say to you that your hometown tea has saved me too many times to count.
Tea saved you?
When things aren't going well and I'm in low spirits, that's a sign that it's tea time. A hot cup of tea in these situations does much to lift my mood. Things tend to go better afterward, even if it's only because I've cleared my head. When the problems I'm dealing with are severe, is it an exaggeration to say that tea saves me?
No, I suppose it isn't. In fact, my own spirits feel pretty lifted now. Thank you, Princess Saline. I learned something valuable today, and it wasn't from this book. I guess, medically speaking, I can't count out the healing power of tea. Sorry about that.
You have nothing to apologize for. I'm relieved to hear your mood has improved.
When I get home and see my mother, I'm going to tell her that our tea is the best in the world.
If she doubts you, I shall visit in person to inform her that her tea always brings me joy.
Actually, if it's okay with your highness, could we have our tea time now? Drinking tea alone's no fun. And besides, I want to talk to your highness a little more. I'll get right back to studying when we're done, of course.
Nothing would make me happier. To be honest, I was in the mood for some tea as well. I apologize for speaking out of turn. Well then, shall we retire to the tea room? There's so much more about tea to discuss.
Lead the way.
Riche Renka. And then Lapis and Rosado.
Rosado, I want to thank you for sharing with me the other day. The truth is, I'm different too.
Tell me all about it. I want to know everything unique about you.
Well, my family is, poor. Very poor. It's always made me feel like an outsider. Just being poor would be one thing, but I also like wild plant life and I'm scary strong. I end up kind of fixating on my weirdnesses. That makes it hard to feel confident.
None of this sounds bad to me. You know tons about plants. You're super strong. That's great.
When you put it that way, they almost do sound like positives, but...
Still hard to talk about sometimes, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
If it'll help, I'll give you an embarrassing truth of my own. I've always admired you, Lapis.
Wait a second. You admired me?
Yup. Even from the time we were enemies back at the Grand Crossing. You were swinging that huge sword around. You were so powerful, so stylish.
We did swing that big sword
I remember
around.
Thinking how jealous I was. How I could never do something like that.
Really?
Really? How did you get so strong anyway? Is it all from your training?
No. It's because I fought off a lot of bears back in my hometown.
Bears? Well, I guess we can say your strength goes all the way back to where you came from.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Thank you, Rosado. Hearing you say all that, I'm feeling much more confident. One day I'll be able to say with pride, I am who I am because of my hometown. Maybe not anytime soon, but someday.
I think that's a wonderful goal. When the time comes, you can announce it with a flourish of that huge sword.
Of course. I'll get an even bigger sword so you can't possibly miss it.
I'll be sure to find a silver blade and give it to you right now. I say as I don't actually do that. Anyway, Oban supports. Actually, I might do that. Do we have those? Do we have a silver blade? No, I don't. Make that a reality. For later. Oh, I suppose I should collect mine. No. Hi, Roy.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all his. You have to filter a hold of me. It's fine. I think he told me enough. About the nasty man's plans. Auto. Feed. Drop. Yeah, we pet our poor. Good old Porby. Epsi orb. Oh right, there's a shiny over there. Let's grab these shinies. We'll teleport to the orchard, collect our stuff there. Stable, they've maxed out so I can switch them off. And clan. Wait, they're A rank. What do you knock out? Cool, they're maxed out, so off. Alright. There. Shinies over here. Akiyasu. Loot obtained. Did you want cooking sim already? Alright. Silver weapon.
Well,
What do we have here? Actually, wait a minute. There's steel blade in circulation. Silver blade is made. Silver blade is known.
I'll be here.
Both have armor slayers because reasons. And Lapis has the silver sword. Which I would need more steel to. Steel. I'll trade those.
I'll be here.
And then the trader probably has a steel that I can buy.
Hey, would you like to look around?
Yeah, sure. We'll flea market. Give me a rock.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for shopping.
Antler earrings.
Feel free to come again.
Those are quite an earring to have. Find that silver sword. To at least +4. +5 will also be something that I want later. Because it increases the might by that much more. And the weight down by more?
I'll be here.
But you know, there'll be time. Ooh, the arena. Since we're going to Illusion next, it would be Ivy and Hortensia hour. But they're already pretty decent in terms of skill stuff. That said, wrong string. What do I want to improve? You probably, since you have the... Alright.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
Ah,
I will act as your opponent today.
I'm sure you will. We're throwing tiramisu at you.
This knight has met her match.
Obviously.
Nice better match, obviously, yeah. They can talk.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm Lapis. Get ready. I wasn't strong enough.
Obviously.
God. Fucking roasted.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
I'm Seadog. Let's begin.
You'll be destroyed by the dance of my beat. Why am I using the flashing beat stars? Oh no, I'm dead. There are bonds.
So, maternal sophistication is all about gently embracing everyone, drawing them to you. I get how it works, but actually pulling it off is something else entirely. I've just gotta keep observing you. I'll learn all your tricks eventually.
Whatever I can do to help. I hope it works. Oh, but wait. Before we get started, let me wipe your face.
Ugh, did I have something on me?
You did, but I took care of it. Now that cute face of yours is even cuter.
Oh god.
Thanks, Chloe. Wait! That was it! That was it just now! I just naturally trusted you and let you wipe my face without even thinking about it. Having you dote on me felt, I don't know, peaceful.
Aw, did it? That's so sweet.
Unbelievable. I can't let my guard down around you at all. Anyway, let's get moving. I need to see more of this in action.
Be sure to drink some water first.
Huh? Why?
On a warm day like today, it's important to drink when you can.
Oh, sure. Glug, glug. Wait a second.
Did you just say glug glug out loud?
I fell for it again. Your motherly charm is kind of terrifying, Chloe.
Buffoon. Just get bamboozled.
Ow!
Clan, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just fell and got a scrape.
Even a minor scratch could get infected if left untreated. Show me, and I can treat it for you right here.
All right.
It's bleeding a bit. I can fix that.
Yeesh, that stings!
Don't worry, I'm finished already. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. It's the least I could do to repay you.
Huh? For what?
One thing you said to me last time stuck. About learning from your mistakes so you don't go repeating them.
That does ring a bell.
It was such genuine advice. Like something I'd hear from my family back home.
Thanks, Jean.
You know I come from an island in Firenze. This place is nice, but it doesn't feel like home. But what you said helped to change that.
Huh. If you miss your family, Jean, you can think of me as an older brother. I might still slip up on occasion, and I have a lot of growing left to do, but...
There's nothing wrong with that. If I had a big brother like you, there's nothing I would fear.
I'd be happy to help.
It's nearly dinner time. How's that scratch? Do you need help walking?
It's feeling a lot better now. Your treatment did the trick.
Maybe you should lean on me anyway. Isn't that what family is for?
Metaphorically speaking. Anyway, enough of that. We're in the void dimension. Is there anything that I want Hortensia to have in particular? Let's see. We got a star sphere, which is going to be useless in what we're going to. Okay. Is there an emblem that she doesn't have trained up for? Or partially? Alright. Gonna give her Canter.
Thanks for stopping by.
And given that she has a lot of movement, it probably wouldn't hurt to give her Momentum either.
Obviously.
My deepest condolences for your father. To see any child bereft of a parent fills me with grief.
Thank you, Sigurd. But it's okay. I'm grown up enough to keep focused on rebuilding Illusia.
Sure you are. Thank you for not putting on the weird voice. She can have both Canter, Momentum, and we're going to swap those skills here and there now. Fell Land. killer gun. I like how this is an exact mirror of our world. Kinda. Sorta, probably. Because, like, that's the trail between, like, chapter 16 and 17 right here. That's Flora Port right there. This is Brodia, Lucia's to the west of Brodia, and Solm is here. You can find Newt here. I just saw a thing pop up. I think it's just 2 battles in a row, which is probably fine.
You plot and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Nell. Nell. Look around. The windflowers have bloomed.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea. I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example.
We saw Nell being...
A dream. Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
Uh-oh.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
Maybe Nell is this version's Veil. Perhaps. Possibly.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. And let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous. Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Illusia.
Madeline.
The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute. Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just
Madeline.
filling me in on all that's occurred.
Just
I
blew
take
Marty.
it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Apologies, dear. Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you.
You still have many
come what
bows
may.
on you.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met. But you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
I was never snot-nosed.
Mavier still
But,
the same
of course,
fucking name here?
I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier, is he...
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior. Nil, was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down, but my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
Weird.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of the Divine Dragon. This response is only logical.
Yes, Lucia's still trying to revive Sombron, and we're walking right into it.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing Father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemies since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Elusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier? Mavier!
Mavier's here. Oh, shit.
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elusia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Elusia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Elusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side.
Oh.
It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elusia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Elusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the Divine Dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
Okay.
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
He probably expected this. It's Mavier.
The armies are fighting in front of Hissad Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Oh,
Elusia
shit.
is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara.
They hold the bracelets of the strategist and of the doting sister, respectively.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am. With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
An excellent idea. Proceed, Mavier.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
Do the high number foes fighting each other. Combat is Louis Fidelity is first battle. You can change this anytime and set its menu. Okay. This is fine. Let's take a look at the map. Ivy's here with Soren equipped. Cemeteries are here. They're impassable. Mersbra, a lot of berserkers. 1 berserker, 2 berserker, 3 berserker, 4 berserker. So many berserker. Only pushes the line of their enemies under the eyes of justice. Skill Lancy. Worshipper Fell Dragon who can bend beasts or will. Rides whoever needs tomes and things. This definitely feels like a Fates map. Anyway, so units. Gonna bring Hortensia, not you, Ivy, Tamara, and Rado. Because I'm assuming that all of them have something they can do.
Leave it to me.
Lynn! Leave it to me!
I'll give her Siggy.
Sir Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
Us, we take...
Veronica!
You're sure?
We're all 3 or 23 equivalent. It's fine. But yeah, Corn is probably fine. Okay. This is probably fun. I don't know why her bill is so low. Anyway, For the skies. Okay, well. They both have healing sticks of some variety, which is great for us.
Illusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
Some units battle are marked in yellow. These are enemy units, but they're also foes of the enemies who are marked in red. Try to take advantage of the situation these two groups fight each other. Defeat Ivy and Tamara.
Let's do this.
Nice, nice.
We have a long gun.
Where to?
That's an archer. We don't do that to Zephyr. Or Celestia, excuse me.
Leave it to me.
Get him, Madeline. Knock his ass out. Yep, just a steel bow. And neither one of them has a gun, so we're okay to do this.
You poor thing.
But yeah, anyway, Tamara and Fugao go this way. Our fly girls here will go
Devoted to you.
Where to?
Your instructions?
and figure out which way these guys go from here.
Yes. Here goes.
Speak, Divine One. Let the lesson begin.
Oh! We'll sit in the woods and be fine. It's lightweight. We should be fine to take cover. She'll be fine. She'll get reduced damage from things. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least we have a healing blow here. For dumb things like that.
Impossible!
Fuck. It was weird that Mavir didn't join us for this pick. Weird. Oh well.
One strike will decide it all.
Get him. Oh. Oh, and she broke both of them. What do you know? Break as a reprisal.
I won't forget you.
Destroyed. And goodbye, bird.
Phew.
I'm glad I gave her the beat taker.
That was fun. Thanks.
What a pain.
Destroyed. Oh yeah, Fell went. Well, that certainly complicates the matter.
Should I have held back?
You're fine. This will murder. Oh, the bond can go up still. Neat. Okay, I see. We cannot one-shot that one. Well, we hope the Madeline does fine. And doesn't die here or something. bow knights are decently fast. I think that one might have an armor slayer. So they're focused on destroying themselves. It's fine.
I see we have some uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
Okay. I see. Well. We'll destroy this bow person so that we can start operating with Celestia here.
That's how a princess does it.
Alright. Right. They're armored.
I'll help! The winds are victorious.
Only any crit. They'll be fine. Well. Come fight this. Get right to mage.
Gods, protect us.
Oh. We'll sit in the woods to get a void, since the only one that could actually maybe hit would be this one. Possibly. I could also start the assault. From downtown. Fuck. It's fine.
Emblem, engage!
Summon a hero. Oh, summon a wed.
Come to my aid, hero. This is it!
Shall redden the orb. A hero approaches. Destroy this maggot here. Steel dagger. Well, I do have I forgot to get things for Ivy. She is in thunder, in bolting range. I'll make sure she's as fast as possible.
Unforgivable.
Gold fabrication. Who can fucking do it? Avoid that lance.
Unforgivable.
Excalibur.
Think whatever you like. Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
Alright, stop running away for a second. Hey, get back here. Hey! That's a lot of dudes at once. We have a staff. Done.
I could use some tea after that.
It's in the woods. Fine. Use a tomahawk just so we can cut this one down and have fun later.
Did you see that, Mavir?
Hooks up the Mavir. It is fine.
Ready for a fight.
Fight this. Steal, steal. Fight me. Maybe we'll hit. No. Good thought. Make sure we don't die. We destroy one of these axe guys. Destroyed. Holy shit. The fabrication yet lives. It lives. Okay, he finally got hit. Ah. Stop fleeing!
No need to praise me.
Ah.
By the four winds.
Oh. She's been hitting all of her shots. Crazy.
Go forth, my sweet corrupted wyverns. Destroy them.
Oh! That's why she was fleeing. Oh no! Get smashed. Alright, so, new plan. Ivy versus Ivy.
What's this? We are much too far from the Solm Desert for a mirage, my dear. Are you truly another Ivy? Marvelous. A bit shy on confidence, perhaps, but we'll work on it. Please tell me I don't sound anything like you. And repeating all my father's mistakes as well. I'm going to have to set you straight. Father? You mean that old failure of a king?
Oh, shit.
He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth much. You slew him? Why? For what? You've destroyed Elusia. Is there even anyone left to call you queen? Mercy!
Okay. Now this is getting interesting. Because we have a bunch of guys up here that need dealing with. We have a gun.
No apologies.
Let's see here. Bear has a dark inferno up her sleeve. When Cataclysm. We're going to first equip an actual book. This hit 3 targets.
Are we done here? Here I go!
Young Gregory! Fuck him up! Melee. Poleaxe as Rider's Bane. I am just going to use a Silver Axe and be fun.
Did you see that, Mavier?
This is fine.
Ciao.
This is fine. Plus an avoidance set anyway. Shall we no longer be a threat?
I'd rather be friends.
That's an all-wind, that's an all-wind. They were built to fight against the flying units. I see. This is kinda fucking smart. There's a good chance it has to. I have a different plan, actually. Let's engage.
Emblem, engage!
Combat chicken! One shot.
I'm getting sleepy.
And then we'll be buffed for the onslaught to come. We'll just sit in a tree and wait. No. And we might get lit up. It'll be fun. Okay. Dodge. Nope. Alright.
I'm sorry, Divine One. It would be rash to press on. I must retreat.
Okay. Fair enough. I did throw you into not expecting wyverns. Although, will she run ahead? My question. She may. Dicks. Or they might just go for Madeline since she's there.
All we want is to stop them from reviving the Fell Dragon. Why are you getting in our way?
You have the corrupted aura on you.
This place reeks of the dead. That must be why I'm seeing phantoms. It's been so long, Fogado. All I want to do is run up and embrace you.
Oh!
What a shameful impulse. I am a queen.
You're a queen, yes. You're still human. Go ahead and have a good cry. We can hold off on fighting till you're done. What do you say?
No. I don't need to cry. And I certainly don't need to be comforted by a ghost. If you really want to make me feel better, you'll disappear.
I figured you'd say something like that.
I fight for my friends.
Yes.
Better to act than to worry.
Who is your commander?
Chimera's commander. Oh no.
Don't be rude. By the strength of my love. I'm not alone anymore.
Yay. Oh God. That was nasty.
Mediocre.
Holy shit. You got lit up so hard. I mean, glad you survived, but at the same time, holy shit. Sorry, Greg. I got a solution for Greg, maybe. Does have to get into the danger zone. Or the thing that I want him to do. He can staff somebody. You. Alright, Greg. We're gonna save you. Have a rock.
May the divine dragon protect you.
You're a lifesaver.
Since cover doesn't fucking matter against this guy, let's leave you in twain. Oh. Fight me.
Ciao! Nice to meet you. Me? An illusion? What's the purpose of it? To weaken my resolve? Well, it won't work. Convincing as this likeness may be, I won't be fooled by Fell Dragon magic. Hey, I'm no phony. Though I get why you think that. It's a real shock meeting yourself. I'm surprised too. Can't believe I'm so stuffy in this world. Almost like a normal ruler. I think you ought to loosen up a bit. How about we fight it out? Work off some tension? How about I just kill you instead?
Ah. Got him.
Sure, okay.
Alright, I guess we're gonna just sort it. Although Vagawa does die if I do that. I'll be fine. Chimera can survive another round of attacks.
Me first! That was nothing!
Oh wait, we break him. Never mind, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Just,
Dream well.
Tally me another.
You'll do nothing.
Illusia.
Wait, I can do one more thing. I don't have to worry about that. One moment. Let's engage.
Please, lend me your strength.
Get in there, Celestia.
No hesitation.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I lost? How? Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
Oh no. Alright. Yellow's still on the field. So Celestia may also go down.
No apologies.
And destroy that Great Knight. Oh, we got to dodge. It'll be fine. Yes.
I fight for my friends.
I have a gun. For my friends.
Better to act than to worry.
You're throwing a Rider's Bane at. Wow.
I fight for my friends.
Destroyed. Alright, player phase. We could end this right now. Maybe. We could end this right now. Alright, ahead.
Well,
Ivy throw herself at
if it
herself.
isn't the good-for-nothing second princess. The sight of you makes me sick.
Ivy, what's gotten into you?
Don't you Ivy me. You've no right to be so familiar. I've warned you countless times. If your plan was to collude with Soren to get my attention, congratulations. You've succeeded.
This is how you always talk to the Hortensia of this world, isn't it? Then I'm glad you said all that to me. Because for once at least, she won't have to hear it.
Kill her!
How cruel. You monster. What have you done?
And defeated. Good job, Tamara and Ike. Connecting. Please wait.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Nell, what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mavier.
What?
That ritual was our last hope for Lucia.
How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never!
I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
That is a pity. So be it.
Nell, what are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
Oh, shit. Well.
I always knew you were a monster. No!
Well.
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
Oh.
How did we get here?
Oh, shit. She's eating them,
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more fight in me.
No.
Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
Yes, you're watching people get eaten alive by dragon.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What? Explain yourself.
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
Did you not observe their stat page, how all of them were corrupted?
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze. Were they all corrupted?
We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure.
Everyone was already dead.
And they seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil, or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize. But you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
So, what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you.
Alright, our first and second deaths have occurred already in this
To come
playthrough.
home. We sealed the
Oh,
oath with
no.
our fingers interlocked. Her hand was warm. And next I felt it. Cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable. Because you are not the one I loved.
Well.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the divine dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Well. That certainly happened.
Nell left the bracelets behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her, and now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about.
Weird.
How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
What?
Huh? I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
Oh.
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber.
What?
Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now, farewell, Divine One.
I
did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own. Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure. I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
Well. Here's combat. They've started highly averted. Oh, thank you. Alright, I guess we're continuing more madness. The Fell
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no emptiness. Your dream will not come true.
Well, we've M. Night Shyamalan a bunch of
Lady
times
Nell
over.
isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word? Never seen her withdraw like this before.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mauvier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
No.
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
This coming from the guy whose alternate version is pain, pleasure.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well,
No.
What was the question?
Nothing.
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time. If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love. We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other Divine Dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell
This
happy.
your Divine Dragon was female.
She deserves every happiness.
We've even seen her in some
A
cutscenes.
loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
You feeling better?
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nil. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be
Get
tired
out of my
of waiting.
wyvern. See from the sky. Oh shit,
I
there's
will
a
meet you
dragon.
properly
Tearing
this
them up.
time, Divine One. I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are. Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
What?
Nil, what a relief to see you safe.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear
Bullshit.
the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault. We have now crossed into Somme. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
Okay.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Donnie the fuck.
Corrupted?
Oh boy. A lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority.
Okay, so no,
your
yeah, that he's definitely the male.
condescension.
Except he is capable.
What?
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your doing? No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Madeline, please.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before
We have,
I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother. We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with a lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your four little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling Divine Dragon.
Nil, how could
Dex.
you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nil has my dragon stone.
God damn it.
And while we are cornered here, the Divine Dragon is in grave danger.
Well, we're not transforming. That's fine.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
It was weaker than a sword
No,
anyway. Or
Celestia.
spear anyway.
We may not all make it out of this, but the four of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the Divine Dragon.
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia is right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Very well. My dear Four Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. And it got really dark outside. I mean, this is ominous.
Here I am, Divine One.
Nell.
My dear sister and her precious four winds have now been dealt with.
You are an idiot.
No. Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all?
Stop the voice change, Nil.
I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose there is only one way to know. Shall we find out together?
Kick his ass.
How?
We did it, bitch!
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the Four Winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted...
I've always been a nasty man. Ah. Oh.
The assassins from Lethos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Beat his ass. I'm glad I deployed Hortensia and Picado for the last one. No. So I can have them fight themselves properly this time around. Connecting. Okay. Wait. Your own squad, alright. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. You have to be here, you have to be here. All the R10 are here. We have nothing. You got resist emblems. Emblem rings, we'll assign them as we need to. You can keep crumbs.
Sigurd!
We go together.
Soren!
Of course.
We need to pull out the big guns for this one. You should probably have Ike.
Ike!
I'm ready.
Erica! Yes!
Okay. You want to stop spaces of these ones that we have here. I should give some. All right. Legato, ah. Inerrancia, ah. Okay, well. Someone should have Byleth equipped of that party. Should nominate Lapis for that role. Actually, you can keep back around, it's fine. I'll have Alvarez do it.
Lord Byleth! Together!
Okay.
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Remember, the President's dual weapons cannot fight back. Be sure to heal as necessary to prevent death.
Give me a task.
Oh no! Your defense is ridiculous, sir. Alright. I'll figure it out. You have Physic. You've got Physic.
I will do what I must.
The stage is mine.
Dead.
As you wish.
Ready and able.
No hesitation.
Get in there. Silver Dagger has back. this is 12. Yeah, we'll keep the other sword on.
All right.
I'll bring Figure out this way, just because it's probably gonna be getting closer to the Nastyman house here.
Of course. Let's hear it. I'm at 100%.
My turn.
Whatever you need.
We got it.
I'll help. Nailed it.
All right. Can't exactly do anything here, so whatever. All right. If I sit here, I can draw in that key adept and just fuck him up.
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too? Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. How tedious.
He's got the nasty man music
I tire
on.
of these games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help me understand.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
No.
Oh, we can chip at him. Damn,
All in the
Saline.
name of peace.
All right. As a Peshkats, that needs to die. Except we can't do it very quickly. Well, we can start blasting with the roll from here.
Engage!
We're gonna move forward slowly, because I have no idea what to expect here. Enchanter with fucking defense tonics. Great, fantastic. Love those. Package 25. Fight me. Okay, blast range is there. Okay. Keep dodging. Ah.
Adieu.
Get fucked. Oh, we can't move. Alright. That needs to die.
May none disturb your rest.
They'll probably keep shooting at me, so it's fine. You were too dumb to actually do a thing. Perfect. Get him. Unfortunately, she doesn't fly. Otherwise, I would just do that. Stop running away. Ah.
No.
We can respond back. Ha!
Sounds fun. I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns.
Oh boy.
You're not going anywhere.
I see. We will not want to be by that door. A blast of Thorin. Oh, well, he gained experience for no reason.
All in the name of peace.
And run through with the Wolfman. Goodbye, Fetch Cat's holder. Fuck. That's fine.
No apologies.
Got a plan. Blocks caliber this guy down.
Me first.
Ah. Turn this on. Yes, that allows us to reach Pesh Catsman. Oh, we can override. Perfect.
One strike will decide it all.
That guy's still there, but that's probably fine.
You missed.
Break blast. No.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh. You're here.
Tally me another.
Gone.
I'll lead off.
Glad we met.
Ahoy. That's been done.
I will not forget your loss.
Well, the thing about Pepsi Man is there are these cannoneers that apparently pose a threat, but they can't fucking hit him because they suck. And now I gave Ike just in case. I could make it so she could take hit. She could get hit. I don't want to get hit against a Nil though, who is being a nasty man with many health bars for some reason. I'm also playing on normal, so that might also be a part of it. I'm sure this fight is a lot more serious if it is like on harder maddening.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Although it is definitely easier than the one, there was a map in the Cindered Shadows DLC for Three Houses where the people that you met from the Cindered Shadows DLC, the Ashen Wolves, they were trapped in a place and they were like being siphoned or something because they had special rest blood. Still only takes that one. You could have just done it with us thinking about it. It's fine. The main objective of this map for me is to get Fagato and Hortensia to fight themselves. And Hortensia is way over here. She could, however, just start flying and meeting up with the rest of the group. In fact, that might actually be for the best if she starts doing that. Or guaranteed damage would always be nice, but I have a wiser way to do this. Ever Excalibur.
You won't suffer long.
And we can grab.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Yes, it'll be hilarious. Run through. We'll kill edge through this one. Okay, we didn't kill, but we did run through. There you go.
I'll help.
Away.
Lucia.
Because, like, I'm sure that Tamara and Hortensia, I mean, Tamara and Ivy probably have special dialogue with their, evil siblings. But, yeah, it's fine. Alright, she can just pass through people. Right, I forgot I gave her that. I gave her Seki's. I forgot she just had that naturally. Anyway, meanwhile, Enoch can clear the way for things. Oh, shit. The thing is, if Nil does land a hit, Nil can't counterattack.
I stay true. All flowers eventually wilt.
And cut into it. Thanks, Excalibur.
You're not going anywhere.
That's right, keep summoning the fucking heroes, Ricardo.
I will not be deterred.
It seems like a thing where I should just drink one of these and just relax. There. Alright. Now. Weapon weight is halved, has +1 strength. This guy can just die. Without issue. Thanks, Cygnus. you could hit. And you also don't care.
To the death.
Restore. It's fine. I don't need one. I can run through. Wait.
Sorry about that.
I can just take the mage out of the equation. They'll be fine.
There is nothing to fear.
Thanks, Yunaka. If we crit, good.
For Protea!
Yes!
As expected.
Oh, there is Corrupted Wolf, which might land a hit. It does. Sometimes you can move past that rubble, fly down, get danced to, and move further. No. Hit number 2. I see.
You have my attention.
Well, shit. You should be fine. You dick. Alright, Hortensia. Remove this dude.
Let me help. I'll lead off.
Thanks, silly.
Another kill for me.
That dog is probably gonna walk into that mist.
I hear you.
Huh. Alright. The laser dog. Which is not a line I ever wanted to say. But here we are. The world of emblems. And gone.
I'm sorry.
Alpers will be fine.
Let me help.
You have great lances. Which means they're a little bit scary. Because they can
Stay
knock people
focused.
around. Enemy turn.
Unacceptable.
Of course. This will be a recovery round. Dicks. At least I can't reach him.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns. They are so very eager to tear your divine dragon apart.
Ah, I see now why they recommended someone stay there. Alright, in that case, we need to start moving. See you later. See, Fogato's on the move.
If I
I'm the worst.
I'll lead off.
For Brodia! I'm sorry.
Alright, Fogato. It's time to fight Fogato.
Hey, me! Allow me to introduce myself. I'm you. Huh. That's exactly what I would have said. You really are me. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't a dream come true, but it's not to be. You're too villainy. Oh, I know, I'm a real piece of work. In fact, that hooded assassin in Lethos? It was me! And since I'm such a bad guy, I think I'll kill you and take your place in that other world. But look on the bright side. The last thing you see will be your own handsome face.
Wow. Okay.
Watch this.
Last thing you see, your own handsome face. Ah. We destroyed him and his lollipop having stick attack. Alright, he can't actually reach Hortensia. It's fine.
Let me help you.
We kill. Exactly. Thanks, Eileen. Yay. You don't have a throwing axe. Perfect. Great. Alright, this will be a healing round.
You missed.
Fuck. Well, forgot I was gonna go down eventually.
Guess I'm not invincible after all. I'll retreat so I don't drag you down.
There.
And we can kill guaranteed. Got
Were you at Lethos Castle? Sorry, there's so much to keep track of these days.
If I may.
Now that was fun. Whoops. Guess I lost. How many times is that now?
Too many. Hellfire. That's a lot of stuff. I'll make sure I hit and kill. Or it'll be close to killing. Not quite.
I'll lead off.
Still be a kill. Thanks, Eileen.
I won't let this go to my head.
Oh, Chris may also go down here. I'll take a hit. That needs to die.
All in the name of peace.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna delay the guys from getting to us. Alright. We'll try to crit this wolf down. Or Luna.
I will protect everyone.
Be crit.
I'll apologize later.
Yes.
You know what? No, we're gonna engage.
Emblem, engage.
And end this farce. Alright, we got canned. Because they were close.
I can take on anyone.
Alright. Go. Can we dodge? No.
I really am worthless. I knew I would disappoint everyone. I should just get out of the way for now. I'm sorry.
Oh, Chris, buddy.
I will not forget your loss.
Destroyed. He's into me. Oh no. Well, I guess technically they don't care about. Yeah, they don't care. We can physic, but not from there. Fight me. Okay. Now we need to start rushing to them. Also dispersing all of the reinforcements.
I'll lead off. Don't waste my time.
You do 1 damage, sir. Alright. Get sandstormed, bitch. I forgot I had the spear on her.
Don't stand in my way.
We can freeze you. We can bully.
Alrighty.
Ah. Dead. Alright, we sandstormed. That's fine. These guys don't seem to want to move. We might provoke them into moving to us, which is probably fine. So our half is here. We're gonna mute while things are happening.
Do you insects ever die? Enough of this! Kill them!
We can destroy the rapace here. This magic blessing for you, ass man. Alright. Now you should be fine for a little bit. Fortify obtained. Okay, we got another fortify. Get fucked.
Let me help you.
I'll keep it here just in case. I'd rather not risk these guys deciding they want to move for once and then attacking Hortensia. Okay. 6. Right, he's on a protection tile. Makes sense. Dick.
I will not be deterred.
Get fucked. She may get healed. Actually, she's not gonna hit us at all. Never mind. Fuck that noise.
You're an enemy, aren't you? In that case...
I'll lead
Fuck, wait. We'll be fine. She can heal it all up from us.
Are you... me? If so, then please don't get in my way. I need to collect the bracelets to bring Father back to life. I know what you're going through. I've been through the same. But I can't let you do that. So, I guess we have no choice but to square off cutie versus cutie. May the most adorable win! Come on, that deserved a laugh. If we've got to fight, we can at least try to make it fun. You might think we're cute, but Ivy told me the truth. We're the most miserable wretches alive.
Fuck that.
If I miss.
He's dead.
I knew it'd end like this. This pain is nothing compared to Father's.
Alright, now that that's clear, we can start moving Nell this way to try to kite him into actually engaging with us, instead of being a coward just sitting there. Anyway. Next. Can we crit this man out of existence?
Let me help you.
Not quite. Well, they're fighting us because they have the defense against us. Fuck. No. And now the plan.
Ready. I'll lead off. It's your turn. Here.
Dad. Both range weapons can be here. We can have Nell be here. Not that she needs to recover, but it's fine. I could have just variable options. Now that we have that available, we can just that we can wait a turn or two in case we do anything else. Okay. All right. The move is keep dodging. All right, now. Fire could get in there correctly. It'll be fine. That's why he's there for. We are about ready to Ike again. Meanwhile, I start whirling. Interesting.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
Fuck off.
Okay.
Get Sandstorm, you bitch. Alright. Yeah, that, it's unfortunate. Can we freeze him? No. But did give him enough Bond of Sorin to be able to start bolting or Excalibering him or something. Which we can actually start doing. Soon. It'll do nothing to him, unfortunately, but you can get the chain attacks off. I guess with that regard, just have her throw Thorons or something. Since you're nigh unbreakable with your resistance of capped. And because it's capped, you're not going to be doing shit either. But
Me first.
you can chip away with chain attacks, I guess. Wait,
Anytime.
I just realized I can make this go a little bit faster. Hey you, hold on to Thoron. Yes. We'll wait to use heal. Since it's not like the Miasma guy can crit anyway. Alright.
Run while you can.
We can give him 2 chain attacks, and yes.
Let me help. All mine.
Yeah.
Ensure one that can actually do real damage. Other than Lapis, if she happened to have, like, be a hero instead of this one.
I'll lead up. Come on.
And we can... I don't need to Cataclysm Plus. I can activate both chain attacks and maybe get a hit in.
If I may. All mine.
Impudent.
Were you watching over me?
He said impudent. We can get one more chain attack off.
I'll help.
Give me 2 chain attacks.
Let me. Come on.
Dink. This is dumb. This is so incredibly dumb. I think the final kill has to go to Nell. This is the plan. No. This will... I do that.
If I may.
We will kill. If one hit
I'll
happens.
lead off. My turn.
Could
We did
this
it.
be my end?
Goodbye, Nil.
So, you finally struck at me in earnest.
We win! And we freed the Divine Dragon. Thanks, Saline, with your support.
Nell, you saved me.
I could not bear to lose you. Please, allow me to apologize for the manner in which I have treated you. It was unforgivable. In my weakness, I failed to accept that you are not the same divine dragon as the one I lost. I understand that clearly now. And if you would allow it, I would like to begin again as friends.
I'd like that too.
Thank you, Divine One.
Do you think Nell is all right?
He is merely unconscious. But let us reclaim the bracelet while we have the opportunity.
Yes.
The bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. The only one we had from the start at Lethos Castle. I never imagined that we would be forced to do battle with you, Emblem Crom.
I knew you would triumph. The darkest futures still have hope.
Thanks,
You
Crom.
both cherish your new bond.
We will.
Let us make haste to the Four Winds.
Nil is faking it. Oh. Yeah, I figured he was faking it.
There's so many of them.
Yes. Every time we defeat one, another appears.
We cannot sustain this for much longer.
We can take shelter behind that altar and escape them for a moment. Follow me!
Celestia using actual strategy.
Phew. Finally, a chance to catch our breath.
Not for long. The enemy will break through in time. What do we do?
There's also only one exit, and it's blocked by a sigil calling forth more corrupted.
You mean we're trapped?
Indeed. Trapped in a temple full of the corrupted.
It's fortunate we got Lady Nell out when we did. She could have been stuck in here too. As much as I hate to say it, there appears to be no escape for us. We probably won't survive.
I have a plan.
You do? I mean, great. That's just what I'd expect from our second in command.
A plan to sacrifice our lives to take out as many of the corrupted as we can.
Fuck.
What?
Good enough. Let's hear it.
We can only do so much fighting individually, but what if we could crush them all at once? We can head to the four corners of the temple and knock down the pillars holding it up. That will destroy the temple and all of the corrupted.
It'll also kill everyone
inside.
else is inside.
If all goes well, we will also prevent them from pursuing Lady Nell and the Divine Dragon.
But... and I just want to be clear. We all get flattened, right?
Correct.
I approve. If all the roads lead to death, let's at least take the one that brings those creatures with us.
It would appear this is our best option. Count me in.
But... yeah, I'll do it.
You are all certain about this?
At least we're going together, right? No one has to face the end alone.
Gregory, it will probably hurt a bit.
Yeah, I think so. But it's fine. If I remind myself this is the last pain I'll ever feel, I can bear it. I mean, I probably can. Yeah, I can.
Madeline, you are still so young in years. Perhaps there is a way for me to destroy 2 pillars, so you have a chance to escape.
Why? Are you afraid I won't be up to the task on my own?
No, not at all.
Then I reject your proposal. I want to share my fellow Wind's fate, whatever that may be. Besides, your plan depends on us destroying the 4 pillars at the same time.
I urge you, do not make this sacrifice just to be known as a hero. The dead do not hear praise.
I know. My mentor taught me that what's important is not praise, but what one achieves. And above all, living a life one can be proud of.
You really have grown into a splendid knight.
Hearing you say that, I can face whatever comes next.
Oh, that was a weird
Well, friends,
canned effect.
Looks like our time's up.
I'm glad we got this final chance to be together. I love you all. Now, let's destroy them! Lady Nell, this is as far as we go. Forgive us for not obeying your command to live. I hope you and the Divine Dragon find a way to save Lord Nil. And live in
There's no
happiness.
saving him.
Listen up, Four Winds. This is our final mission. Break the pillars!
What was that? I heard something.
My winds. No.
I know.
Nell.
Do your thing,
corrupted
you
have
faker.
performed better than I could have hoped. The temple has collapsed, and unless my senses have failed me, nothing within the rubble survives. The 4 winds are no more.
No!
How did this happen?
We were deceived. The 4 winds and I were attacked by the corrupted inside that temple. They remained behind so that I could escape and make my way to you.
No.
You refused to cooperate with me earlier, Divine One. Perhaps this will force your hand.
What?
Nell! If you value her life, you will meet me on the island that once floated among the clouds.
Nil! Stop!
X.
What do I do? An island that was in the clouds.
That would be the Somniel.
It has been some time since those twins betrayed me. Soon, my foe will strike me down. Perhaps I will deliver a killing blow in turn. It matters not. All is in motion. My child will realize my desires. Meanwhile, the Divine Dragon will die childless, with no heir and no legacy. The fool. My pawns move as I will them to, without hesitation. But I wonder, how long will that son of mine keep up this ruse of being Nell's twin? After all, her real twin is no more. That failure died long ago.
Hell. That's interesting. Alright. To the Somniel. For real. Ah. Alright. 2. I'll go to the well first to grab our shit. Got stuff. Cross. Oh no. I just forgot the name of that fucking item. A crossbow! Ridiculous. Steel bow. Irons. Steel. You drop something in the well. Oh. Alright. I've been at this for 6.5 hours. So, I am going to use the restroom room. And also get myself some water. In case you haven't done that yourselves, go ahead and get some water. Get yourselves a drink. Stretch your legs. I'll be back momentarily. Hello folks, I've returned. And we're here on Somniel. Ugh. I had to use my other bathroom. And I got water while doing that, so. Trippy.
All right.
Meal. Goldberry, Naka, steak fries. That'll work. A lot of fish to the steak fries.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best.
Oh
So
well.
if I put this here, what a picturesque dish. It came out so well.
Of course, Chloe would be the French fry queen.
Nearly as
I
good
mean,
as
the
I
steak
would
fry
do.
queen, excuse me.
Yummy!
Those are some good ass fries.
It tastes better if you eat it in the air.
Oh. Alright. Well, let's claim our goodies. Alright. Well. I just realized, I checked the temperature earlier, it was like 76 outside? Fucking weird. I try my fan. Okay. Actually caused my screen to blink for a second, but it should be fine. Or at least there shouldn't be. You might hear the fan when I talk, possibly, but not. It's not registering my microphone, at least. That is when I talk. Anyway. Let's retrieve the goodies. Right, we also have to feed and love the porb. Change one more thing. This title. Because I don't know how long this DLC is or anything. But we do know that the supposed twin is a nasty man. Anyway. I'll give you a peach orb. Or peach flavored Pepsi orb. Now he pets the orb. Here gems are located. Oh. Alright. Wait. Jean Bonnet have a support? Oh god. I'm scared. Anyway. I just realized that the combination of Jean and Binet, terrible combination of names, for at least in terms of avoiding references to other medias, like real life. Ugh. Anyway. Right. Up here.
Killing time, are we?
Look off, Right, I forgot to grab the shiny by the stable. Maybe it's horseshit. Maybe it's Maybelline. It was Maybelline. Well, let's see.
Veronica!
I'll help.
I should rectify my mistake of not inheriting skills on people. Let's see. I don't know why you did gay. Trading. I'll train Anna. Sure. And well, she should probably equip something that is not that one moment. Have your murderous gun. Perfect. Your light gun.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I'm Fogata, Solm's very own prince.
Oh.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Oh.
If I win, you'd better buy something. It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Oh.
Dang. You got me. Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
That was a big jump for Anna.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I'll show you how determined I can be.
You have the hurricane. Oh god.
You're adorable when you're
Nope.
winning.
Just
Wanna
this
win
right.
next time?
Yeah, hurricane X. Oh no.
Just the thing for you.
Okay. I turned my fan thing off. Okay, now that's been done. Well, let's see. to the last Xenologue, maybe? Hopefully? Possibly? Could be the last one. I mean, it is basically where we started. It's time. Seven Ross lattes.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow? Or will you seize victory, your hands stained with the blood of old friends? The most unbearable pain is now a fond memory, a desperate dream. But I know the truth. In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
No more eternal slumber.
I am reminded of when we were young. You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp, a failure. I was convinced I would not survive long.
You had so little hope.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world. You and I are all that remain.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that. You know nothing of weakness, of humiliation.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together, as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot mean that.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a family. The irony is so delicious, I simply must share.
Hi, I'm a nasty man.
I am not your twin brother. I took the place of young Nil when he and I were children. Your precious twin, the one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all. He has been dead for quite some time. Do you see it now? You are alone. Your beloved divine dragon, the Four Winds, your real twin brother, all gone. Isn't it wonderful? At last, we will face each other as true peers. And when that struggle finally ends, you can put an end to me.
What?
I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your Nil. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister. Even now, the memory of our time at Lethos Castle is priceless to me. But that treasure is a stolen one. And this pain is unbearable. So please, please put an end to my misery.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No! Put an end to my misery?
Pathetic. Oh, okay, he's definitely the veil of this
Father
place.
laid his hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir. I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. This pain, it never ends.
Nell, stay with me.
I will prove my worth. I will avenge Father, carry out his will, and become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy.
So the Somniel of this world has fallen. I guess I'm not surprised.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This is the bracelet of the Three Houses.
Oh.
A ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
So the Somniel fell from the sky, but it didn't knock the bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The Divine Dragon told me about the ward just prior to the final battle against Father. It can only be broken by the one who placed it, and that fool is now dead. Which is why I could not become Father's true heir, not even with all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope. I have long anticipated this moment.
Because I can remove the ward.
You can. And you will, or I will slay Nell.
Do not do this, Divine One.
I have to. For you, Nell. It's done. Satisfied?
The last of the bracelets is finally in my hands. Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire! At last, Father, I have finally succeeded!
I want to be an actual dragon. Okay.
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Monster!
Farewell, wretched sister.
No!
That's quite enough.
And die. Yay!
What is this?
Celestia, Gregory, Madeline.
Are you injured, Lady Nell?
My winds. Words cannot express my relief.
Where's Mavir?
I am glad to see you well.
Wait, where's Mavir?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry. Mavir is...
A traitor? Dead?
What happened?
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse. Goodbye, my dear family.
Mavir? Did you... Is that a warp staff? Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
This was always my intention. Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
Oh.
Idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that! Give it over! If anyone's staying behind, it's me!
Gregory, you are Celestia's new second-in-command. Serve her well.
Why didn't you tell us, Mavir?
Madeline, I wish you the greatest happiness. I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye! I thought we'd go together. I would not have to say this. Mavir, I love...
There. done. I am sorry I had to deceive you all. You were my family. And I am grateful for every day we spent together. But that time is over. Now you must carry on without me. Lady Vale, I will be with you soon.
Oh! Okay, so Vale did exist here.
No. Mavier.
I can't believe it.
A selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
I'm getting flashbacks to Three Houses. Yeah, we've definitely been Felixed.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter. You are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron, and you will perish here.
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir. Whatever it takes. Winds! Now!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
I won't back down. Mavier would tell me to be brave as the new second in command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path, it's my duty to stop them. I'll do what I must.
I cannot bear to lose any of you. Not one more person. Let this be our final battle, brother.
Da 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 da.
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
What?
This is so much.
Thank you. I will not fail.
We got a sword back. I was ready to defeat Fell Xenologue. Return after battle's over. Don't worry about losing. I want to go out for victory. Alright, unit selection. I have everyone but the, we've got 13 people. It wants me to use Fram. Spaces. Ah. Weird. I'm guessing we have to defeat the, oh. Well, they're all here. Let's take a look around again. Bogato's here. Boarding the Blowfish is here. Alfred. I should have all of the royals, in other words. Borrow Hector.
Hector!
Let's go!
Now we can keep Ike. That's been solid so far. I'll get Siggy.
Sir Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
Soren!
Come on.
Aggressive for the Byleth is fine.
Roy, I'm with you!
Alfred Camille seems fine as well. No more fucking zombies. Alright. Oh, you got Soul. Oh. That's why she was like, you're worthless, because I guess she was common born. Okay. Guess they all have different descriptions. You're sitting on a Fell Sigil, so I'm guessing you teleport around those places. Which is, whatever. It'll be fine. Also, I guess you're going to teleport over to there eventually. Okay. Think we're ready to wrestle. Once over, check.
This terrain is unstable. We should hurry toward that island to the northwest.
Alright. So, to the northwest, I guess.
Power blooms in me.
We can destroy you pretty quickly.
You dare?
Fuck.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
By all means.
If I may.
Nothing.
We fight for peace.
Sure, might get hurt, but
Let me help.
No! For Firene!
Damn.
Whew.
Ciao.
How exciting.
Oh, I can see what her class ability is. A little Soul Blade. Oh. So if they're... She'd be good against Armor Knights, I guess. It's weird.
courage growing.
Okay. I'm going to Divine Blessing Gregory, so I'm going to send him over, I guess.
For all
Pain's gone! Is it going to hurt?
This is gonna hurt.
Ready and able. As you wish.
You have my attention.
Okay.
Got it.
We're not gonna attack. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Fuck away, please.
Understood.
I can fight.
Think whatever you like.
Devoured.
Don't fear for me. Yes.
We can maybe kill.
All in the
Dang
name
it.
of peace.
Oh, they'll move. Ranka. Okay, you have Aelgard. Okay, well. Okay. I were out of that range.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now. What's one more time? Yeah.
Dick.
Enemy reinforcements will be coming from that vortex. Let us disrupt it, and all others like it.
In order to appear these vortex are next layer phase. The vortex turning foes will push you to activate a vortex in space. Do I really want to fucking do that though? Against this asshole. Anyway, our next move. Get in the claw.
Yes, that's enough from you.
Oh, that was fun. I've got a feeling this one will stick.
Not bear acquired.
Talk about a good time.
We can kill with this.
I'm unbeatable.
My resolve is unchanged.
I'm not afraid.
Power blooms in me.
Let's see. Will not has a chance to crit, but that's very heavy armor target. But we do have Luna. We do have Luna. We did not trigger Luna. Loney ought to do this.
Nothing left of you.
Ah, okay. That's the gist of it. Good to know. This is by exactly 50. X-Men's a lot.
Emblem, engage.
Hurry up and die.
Tomahawk, spear, sword bow. Yes. X.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
Get wrecked. Alright, now we get the fuck out of Dodge. The second side, you really don't want to be here. We can immediately smash Hortensia into the ground.
Everyone's gone, even the Divine Dragon, and no one's coming back. No! I knew it would end like this. It's over. Maybe now we can all be together again. Maybe Ivy will finally be glad to see me.
Oh.
Grant me strength and victory!
Yay! This will shred.
If I may... Let's have some fun! We have you all to thank for this.
Yay. Baloney shall take you.
Let me...
I will atone.
Glad that's over with.
Hey. Don't either. And the chain will kill you. Nice.
Great work!
No.
Yes.
Drink.
I'll help.
Tally me another.
Hold steady.
Okay. Oh, Soren is nearby. You're also nearby. All right. I should use Tamara for that one. Time to dehorse. Just remove the entire horse from underneath them.
I should be overjoyed to see a child of the Fell Dragon awakened. Why do I feel so empty?
And then we can kill Bolt. Or with Bolton. Destroyed.
Even if it's too late for me to repent, I wish I could apologize to Hortensia.
Again, the afterlife. As obtained. I don't need that elixir. Sure Axeman doesn't actually hurt anyone.
Now I have
A
you.
lot of people are gonna die again. Okay. I'll have to have Elchrist and Zlastia meet back up so that he can get the London there. Oh! Everyone will die if they're here.
No choice but
Get
to
fucked.
win.
We probably should not be there. Wrong target. This is the one I want to yoink from. Have you want to restore state for?
Future king? That's not possible. And yet, how are you here?
I could bait him into doing this. Yeah, we'll do that.
For you, anything.
Alright, he already came all up. Seahorse.
We have you all to thank for this.
Yay. Getting a lot of speed. If we can land the hit. Yes.
If this love is a crime,
What? We basically know that. You can hold on to this, I'll restart the meal with Alchrist. I think we need to split. Oh!
That was unsettling. Had I been standing there, I would have certainly perished. Nil seems to be drawing power from those he kills in this way. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
Yeah, good plan. No.
I hope this is enough.
You destroy the double. Congratulations.
Finally! No more responsibilities or pressure or anything. All I need to do is cut these weeds.
Oh! I was bamboozled. I thought I was gonna do 7. It's fine.
I only have myself to blame.
Fuck.
I've been wounded. Apologies, but I have to withdraw.
Oh no. No, yo. I can't do shit.
If I may.
Incoming! This can't be. I cannot disgrace myself any further now. I'm sorry I wasn't a good brother to you. Tiamat.
Hard venomous. All right. Okay. Shit.
No, no.
All right, now I have to get out of this area.
Isn't this your luck? The flowers eventually wilt.
Get fucked.
What a show!
A show indeed. Here, come closer and fire. Ah. Yeah, we can do that. Destroy his freeze blast hammer. Freeze ass hammer.
I can't believe I did that.
Maybe we attack. Okay, we can yell. We got enough speed taker to not give a shit.
Why do I can't have lost? I die with pride and dignity as the last of the Firene royal family. Mother, no, I was happy.
You obtained the Nova. I already did Slim Lance. You know who could use Nova? You. Nova.
Me first.
Fucking hell. Alright, I guess if we're doing that noise, we'll kill him.
No apologies.
I've been better.
For Lucia.
A lot of fucking rescue saves. I'll drop the baloney. Ah.
I'm so happy. Everyone's here. Just like the old times. The truth is, I'd always hoped.
It's gonna hurt, but we've... Zefia, Celestia may go down here. Or we get lucky and don't have to worry about it at all. From downtown. Sandstorm.
Now I can finally be with everyone again. In that beautiful flower field. Divine Dragon,
We got the George Costanza blade. Finally, after all these years. I don't need to steal Great Lance. Well, we can average together your shit.
I'll help.
Experience has triumphed.
You fucked. Alright, we know there are teleporting things. I'm gonna say fuck being in this area at all.
I'm not doing this out of malice. It's just that I have a duty to fulfill as the last queen of Sol.
Sure you are.
Sweet dreams.
Get fucked.
I'll lead on.
Whereas as a halberdier and not like a armor guy.
Shall we?
Alright, let's see here. I might have to just... Maybe we don't do that. Spear, spear. Gonna be annoying. Maybe we can avoid getting damage here. I keep saying things and they keep
All in
happening.
the name of peace.
At least I'm jinxing myself. Zai.
Worthy of praise.
Bam. Okay. Well, I expected that to happen. I just hope I didn't fuck up. Well. No.
You've been naughty.
Oh, God. Ah! Next plan is, I don't know.
Yes.
Let's see here. Destroyed. I see.
stuff here.
Let me.
I need to kill everybody that's here. This will murder it.
If I may.
No.
No, I lost. How? I feel it. I feel the desert sun on my face. Finally, Mom. I'm coming home.
Oh. We got Super X. We're not gonna do that. Bro, we can't use George's Hands of Blade. Not with that guy. But you can use George's Hands of Blade. Actually, wait, no you can't. Never mind. Because you can only A rank sword. Well, probably for the best, honestly. Uh-huh. No. Alright, so it Fell Sigil, but luckily doesn't have that skill effect on it. Gotcha. We're gonna borrow that Elf Thunder. Okay.
Or Illusia.
I will obey.
Oink. Okay.
We'll get through this.
Got it.
When I say doggy. Oh, fuck. Anyway, you can do nothing! Drink. Okay. Go to this island and play that guy with. Alright, now that he only has... Oh, right, we've inflicted with the Racket of Soul. Ah! Anyway, for our next number.
It appears that there is no hope for peace like before. Who will be left to inherit this throne?
Got him.
I can't believe I did that.
I suspect that I'm gonna have to rescue chain a lot of people to Start wreaking havoc on all of our things. Actually, out of curiosity's sake. Alright, he couldn't kill Diamond with that. We're not going to do it yet. I am, however, going to kill this guy with alacrity. Of course, E. Attack's probably not going to land.
Do you miss your old world? Pity. There is no going back. Not after you dare to defy me.
Oh, we got a lucky hit. Okay. Forgot soul. Holy shit. I see. Well.
May the divine dragon protect you.
Oh.
Kind of you.
I have an extra life. Right, he has Veteran Plus, so even if he was affected by Worm Slayer, it wouldn't. Here. Oh! I can say fuck part of your health bar.
My wish has finally come true. I suppose I should thank you, Divine. This world will fall, and it is all because of you.
You're right. All of this happened because I came here. And by removing the ward on the final bracelet, I may have doomed this place for good. But I was summoned here to save you. As long as there's hope for that, I won't give up.
I require no saving. It is enough for me to watch you die, knowing you destroyed this world.
I'm not here for the world. I'm here for the people in it. I'm here because someone wished for your salvation. Even if it meant the world would end.
Oh, shit.
Don't you see? There are people who love you. If I have to defeat you to make that clear, I will.
Alright.
Me first!
Over here!
I won't forget you.
Oh. We could kill you next turn. We could kill you next turn.
I'm here.
We got Sandstorm. You know what? I just thought of something stupid. Well, it's better than nothing. Have a 11 sword.
Arc Thunder!
Our bonds give me strength.
Lap.
time to honor your contract.
Honor contract. Ah! You summoned the orb. Oh. That's bound to happen. Excalibur. I've got a gun. Oh!
Watch this!
I'm happy to help.
Oh, right. For reprisal. That's a thing. Let's see here. Oh, this will almost kill him. Or not.
A dream made manifest.
Yes. Stomp you. Get fucked. Okay. They got Celica and Marth here, which means they cheated by summoning two different types of orbs. Got a plan. You don't have any additional health bars, we've already destroyed them all. Dig in.
Behold and tremble in fear, Celestia. This is the might of a true dragon.
Lord Nil, as a fellow dragon, I must admit that form is impressive. But while you won't require anyone's help this way, you will come to feel isolated in time.
And you will have regrets over the size of your peen.
Having no one by your side is not as liberating as you might think. You can still reconsider.
I feel nothing of the sort. Perhaps it is you who is lonely, for want of your lost wind. I will gladly send you after him.
Mavir, you fool. I was willing to die there with you. But still, thank you. I'll use this gift well. It's because of what you did that I have the will to face you. You won't take anything else.
My turn.
Give him the claw.
There's
Our
one way.
Foes are strong. Connecting.
I am defeated? This cannot be! Father! Father!
The bracelets. Where did they go?
They disperse when their duty is done.
Then I guess this is goodbye.
Why? Why? Even with the power of the bracelets, why am I no match for you?
Perhaps you see it now. The path Sombron laid out for you was never the right one.
If I cannot carry out Father's wishes, then my existence serves no purpose. All my life I have sought to be valued, only to discover that I am truly worthless. I will never be like you.
You are not worthless. You are my irreplaceable twin brother. We are two halves of a whole.
Ridiculous. I already told you I am not Nil.
I know.
Not Nil? What does that mean?
I don't understand. What happened to the real Nil?
He died in battle 1,000 years ago. Shortly after Nell gave him her dragon stone, he wanted nothing more than to make his sister proud.
And who are you?
A fell dragon whose twin perished when I was too young to remember it. I was a lone child, with no abilities to distinguish me, surrounded by pairs of twins, until I met Nil. My mirror image. The resemblance between us was uncanny, and we discovered we had much else in common. We were inseparable for a time, and I was all too happy to have something like a real brother. He was my other half.
What?
That was how I felt, at least. But for him, there could be no replacement for Nell. When I found him, on the battlefield, breathing his last, his only thoughts were of her. He gave me her dragon stone, and said that he wished Nell would never have to grieve. For that reason, he asked me to take his place.
So you became Nil?
I made it appear as if I had been the one to die that day. In a way, I was. There would be no one to mourn my passing. Father would not even notice.
I'm having trouble believing all of this.
Believe it, I am an imposter. You should not hesitate to kill me. I brought this world to the brink of ruin. If you allow me to live, I will do it again. Let that be your reason, if nothing else. What say you, Nell?
I knew you were not Nil from the start.
What?
I have known about his death for a long time. I saw through your ruse from the beginning. I simply
Did
chose
you
not
now?
to confront you
You
about
seem
it.
fucking surprised earlier.
You took his place for his sake, and for mine. That was an act of kindness. We may not have been born as twins, but I have always thought of you as my other half.
Then, you are a fool!
Say what you will. I speak the truth. You will recall how we visited the burial site at Letho's castle to say our farewells. You may not have seen that I left a pressed flower there. It was Nil's. I was not saying goodbye only to the divine dragon that day.
You were saying it to Nil, too.
I carried that flower for a long time. I suppose some part of me was unable to move on. Despite that, you became very dear to me. Your companionship saved me from loneliness and despair. I was happy to be a sister to you. I will always cherish our time together, even if you do not feel the same. Without you, I would never have been able to continue fighting all this time. I trusted you above all others, believed in you with all my heart. The only proof that we are not true twins is that I failed to sense your actual intentions.
Perhaps. I confess, I have longed to hear you say such things. They make fine parting words. Are you ready?
Yes.
Thank you. For everything. Goodbye, Nell.
Goodbye.
doing?
Nell?
There is another way to end your pain. Once I am gone, you will be free. For my part, I would rather die than lose anyone else.
The fuck?
No!
If only I had realized sooner. I could have prevented this. Seeing Nil and my divine dragon again may be too much to hope for. But even so, I will rest well knowing your pain is at an end.
Why would you do this? I deserve this fate, not you. You should have killed me.
I could not bear to lose a second brother. For that is what you are to me, despite it all. Before I go, will you tell me your name?
Lady Nell! No! Please, no!
She's gone. No last words of reproach. No regret for her own passing. All she wanted was to know my name. Rafal, sister. My name is Rafal.
Rafal.
How did I forget myself? Nil asked me to look after his sister. That was his dying wish. But it was not merely his wish. It was also mine. All I wanted, all I really wanted, was to be her other half. When did I forget those feelings? You said this would be the end of my pain, Nell. But it is not.
Why were you a dick butt this whole time? Fuck.
How could it ever be?
I sense something. The Dragonstone pieces. They have a strange energy about them.
That is Sombron's magic. Could it be that he cast a spell on that Dragonstone? To sow the seeds of hatred in the heart of Lord Nil? Rafal, Dragonstones are destroyed by the death of their owner. Lady Nell died to break the spell.
Sombron made it so that you two would fight each other instead of conspiring against him.
Nonsense. You mean to say that it was just some spell? That all should be forgiven? Ridiculous! Regardless of Sombron's influence, I am responsible for my own actions. I chose to do what I did. It was what I wanted. I will not allow anyone else to shoulder my blame. Not even Father. I sought power and I attained it. Even now, I have no regrets about that. I only wish that I could have kept the promise I made to Nil. Divine One.
What is it?
I have heard that dragons of great power can impart their life force unto others. Do you suppose that is true?
Yes. My mother did that for me. But it took 1,000 years before I woke up.
Then I will do the same. I will revive Nell. Even if it takes me just as long, I will dwell in this empty world alone. In the hope that she will one day rise. Perhaps that will be a fitting punishment for what I have done. And perhaps, if and when you wake, we may truly become two halves of a home.
You will. No.
Her arm was...
You already are.
Is that so?
Rafal, after Nell wakes up, why don't you come live with me in my Helios?
What?
I have a feeling you'd be able to travel there from here in the Somniel. It's hard to explain, but I can sense my world right now. It feels closer.
Yes. It would seem that a path to other worlds lies open. Perhaps it is due to the bracelets. I did wish to grant my father's desire, if the conquest of other worlds was part of his plan. But I believe it is as you said. It should be possible to move between worlds from here.
Then I'll grant you both my protection so you can travel there. When you're ready. The Somniel can't be entered without my blessing as a divine dragon. So come find me. That invitation is open, however long it takes for you to accept it.
You would make an ally of the one who so recently tried to kill you? If you are asking me here and now, then my answer is certainly no.
Well, considering that we may or may not be fighting someone who does not want to fight us, you know, she's being possessed to fight us. Well,
that said, 1,000 years is a long time. I will say this. If, by some miracle, Nell awakens and finds it in her heart to forgive me, then, and only then, will I journey to you.
I understand.
Now, there is nothing more to say. Leave me.
As you wish. I hope to see you again, though.
Lord Rafal?
Yes?
Despite all that's happened, I am grateful for the time we shared. I hope that we'll meet as allies again.
Your kindness is wasted on me.
well, that happened.
Here we are, back at Lethos Castle.
It feels as if we've been gone for ages.
So much has happened since I first met Nell and Nil here. The kings and queens, the emblems. They're all gone.
Yes, and Mavir too. What should we do now?
Beats me. Every nation's lost its rulers.
And I'm getting ready by Peter Johnson. Oh shit! Hello, welcome.
We could try to rebuild.
You came just in time for me of beating the DLC.
Rulers with no subjects. I fear we
How are
have
y'all
little to
doing?
do but bide our time until
Let me give my
the end.
shout
What
out
if
here.
you came with me?
Divine One?
This world is beyond saving. You said it yourselves. There's no one left.
There we go. You're
I'm
doing
just a
more of the
visitor.
shiny stuffs.
I have to go back before long. But if I leave you behind, I can't even be sure how long you'll survive. It would mean throwing yourselves into battle again.
I did take a short break,
But
Worm.
still,
Don't worry.
I hope you'll consider it.
Sounds pretty
Heavens.
good to me. Better than twiddling our thumbs to the grave, at least.
I missed half of that. Right. You're probably saying just visitor. But we can't just leave it. Oh yes, we are here.
I say we go. A new world might mean scary new enemies and dangers. But still.
It's an
What?
appealing proposal.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm not sure.
Thank you for the follow.
I wonder what Mavir would say.
Starter
Would he
map
forgive us?
404.
What do you mean? We are his
I'm guessing you
family,
came as part of the raid.
and if we go, he'll be left here all alone.
Possibly.
It doesn't seem fair. Why should we be the lucky ones? Why do we deserve this?
Deserve what? To be happy? Madeline, what's the last thing that the big guy, that Mavir, said to you?
He said he wished me the greatest happiness.
There you have it. He'd probably tell you to look forward, not back. Even if it means leaving him behind.
You don't get to speak for him. You didn't know him like I did.
I knew him pretty darn well. We spent a ton of time together. We were practically brothers. Anyway, you gotta admit, he wouldn't want you sulking forever.
I know. Mavir would tell me to go. To try and be happy without him. Go ahead and cry, Madeline. There hasn't been time to mourn him since it happened.
Well, luckily for all these people,
sorry.
we'll get to meet him again.
You were born into this world, and I'm asking you to put it behind you. But if it makes any difference, I spoke to Rafal. He's planning to come as well. One day. You could wait for him with me.
Divine One, I share Madeline's struggle. It feels wrong to be the only ones going, to leave our Lord and Lady behind.
I understand.
But instead of languishing here, we could go to a world where our skills can be of use. And after everything that's happened, I find it difficult to turn down your request. We have
Yes,
been
we
through
did
so much
slay
together.
quite a bit to get here.
Yes, we have.
I'm inclined to go. Do the two of you feel the same?
Yep.
I agree.
Then from now on, the remaining winds will swear our loyalty to you as your attendants.
Hell yes.
We will go with you, Divine One.
I'm glad. I look forward to spending more time with all of you.
The feeling is mutual. All right. Remember, you two, we have to work hard as the Four Winds, even in another world.
Yes.
What? We're not calling ourselves the Three Winds now?
You knew the answer before you even asked.
We four are a family, and will always be together. Nothing can change that.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Nell, Rafal, I'll see you again someday.
Thank you, my fellow divine dragon.
Oh,
I
hello.
Pray your future is filled with hope and love. And please, take good care of them for me.
Had to end like that. With, hey, female selves. Alright. DLC conquered? We had to defeat Nasty Man Fogado running on a wolf for some reason. I remember when we first entered Fear Day of this world, it was weird. Oh yes, back in Rafal Nilman was still a very weakling. And that never actually happened. He stayed far away from all those people. This has been a very silly DLC. Yes, we have Madeline and Mavir here. Even though Mavir never actually fought as well. He just wasn't a member of the party. Rip Mavir and this. Vander was never here. And then this definitely happened. And of course. And hey, that hasn't happened yet. And thank you, Emblems, even though Clon Dimitri didn't feature in this DLC because it was Alucard the whole time. Celestia, Gregory, Madeline joined your group.
The weather's so beautiful today. That bright blue sky feels like a good omen.
I could not agree more.
Oh, hi, Rafal.
Nell! Rafal! I didn't expect to see you so soon.
It has been some time, Divine One.
Yay, she's alive.
For me, it has been 1,000 years. But Nell has returned, and we have come as promised. My sister and I are at your disposal.
Welcome to you both.
Oh right, 1,000 years
It
probably
really is a lovely
passed by
morning.
very quickly in their dimension. Another Revolve joined your group. Alright, we got 5 people. 5 more idiots to play with. Does make you wonder what their levels look like. Because you could theoretically do this from near the beginning of the game. I did this when I'm about 75% through the game. Here's how changing Enchanter Mage Cannoneer classes. Enchanter. Enchanters consume items, weapons, enhance themselves and their allies. Mystic Satchels required to change this class. Item Search consumes item, grant special effects to allies based on the item consumed. Weapon Search uses a weapon inventory to search with all weapons of the same name, ally, and enemy alike for the entire battle. Why the fuck would you ever use this? Okay, it actually probably is a reason to use it, just if no one else has George Costanza Blade. Wait, but there can only be one George Costanza Blade. New class, Mage Cannoneer. Mage Cannoneers pellet foes from artillery shells from long range. A Mage Cannon is required to change this class. For Mage Cannoneers, attack power scales with Dexterity. Their hit range increases with strength, build, and proximity to the target. Let Fly expends equipped shells to unleash a powerful artillery strike in an area. The attack lands after one turn. The danger radius for Mage Cannoneers has a different appearance than usual. Well, we now have 5 more idiots. And they're at the bottom of the list because they just joined. It turns out they're at level 20 or 21. And they have no equipment. Wait. They can both use the special rocks. Funny. Well, their stats aren't bad. They can be used. They can see use. Alright. Well. You take a look at the references to see who they can support with. Raphael can support with Ivy, Alfred, Gregory, and Nell. Rel, Celestia, Piemont, Tamarin. I'm operating under the assumption that I need to beat Chapter 21-22 to unlock other ones. Possibly for Madeline. Gregory is... yeah. Same deal. In your case, I don't have very many partners. Just like the Cindered Shadows DLC of 3 Houses. Well, I got raided, so I am obligated to continue at least one more thing. Possibly. Alright. Suppose what I can do is at that point now. You know what? Let's swim with now. Oh. Yes. To the orchid. Sean and Benet, I suppose, can pick things. Alright. Lastly, to the stables. I'll use Celestia and to expedite things, we'll pair her with Nell. Okay. I did have breakfast for the beginning of the stream, so I don't have to worry about that too much at least. Although, alright. Well, since this is all new content now, well, I never saw these two, you know, I could have technically seen them before. Anything involving Nell, Celestia, Gregory, Madeline, Raphael. I guess I'll look at these two first, since they're technically part of the game already. Or have been.
Wow, that's pretty swollen. This is definitely some sort of insect sting.
Well, like 10 plants on the side.
Oh wait, never mind, I've seen this one before. It's like, I grow plants. And everyone is food. Why?
Lady Nell, would you like something to drink?
That will not be necessary.
How about something to eat? I brought some bread.
I am not hungry.
I suppose I can eat this later then. Perhaps you should get some rest.
Celestia.
What is it?
You have, of late, been fussing over me a great deal. Why?
Well,
Well, you did die once.
I was unable to protect you in a past battle. I don't want that to happen again. So I decided to stay by your side and keep you safe.
The sentiment is appreciated. But our relationship is no longer hierarchical. We now aid the Divine Dragon as equals. You served me well in our world. And I consider your duty in that regard fulfilled.
If that's how you feel, then I suppose I should do as I please from now on.
Which means don't even anymore.
Then I bid you farewell.
Oh god.
You are following me.
I hope you don't mind. This is what it pleases me to do. I want to stay by your side.
Ah. That's silly. And then this.
Hey, Nell. How are you feeling? Having any trouble adjusting or anything?
I have had no difficulty. And I feel the same as I felt prior to my slumber.
I'm glad to hear that. All the same, I hope you'll come to me if there's anything you need.
Before we arrived here, Rafal informed me of the circumstances which allowed me to awaken. You had a notion of how to wake me, but you could not be assured of success, and yet you pondered whether I would come, as if to take that success as given. Why?
You're right. I didn't know for sure. I guess I just believed it.
Explain.
I chose to have faith that we'd meet again, Nell. No matter how long it took.
I see. You truly are possessed of a virtuous nature, Divine One. I only hope that your gentle disposition does not cause you to trust others unduly. Farewell.
I guess I should be used to the lectures by now. Even so, it's good to see her in high spirits.
And
Never
not dead.
change now.
The first time, dead. Although I suppose I should find the other. Fuck to them. Does it do? We'll have to figure out where. So I have to assume that they're yes, they're wandering. Hey! Oh, you're swimming. Damn it. Okay. Let's see here. Smells like a shuffleboard.
All right.
We will. Raphael. Gregory, I guess. Okay, turns out Rafal likes steak fries. Perfect. We'll garnish it with, or fish.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here, what a picturesque dish. It came out so
Oh, I also
well.
did the shout out, but thanks,
I
El.
wish I could eat it myself.
The flavor is quite subtle, but I am not complaining.
I like it. It's subtle.
Both of you said it was subtle.
It tastes better if you eat it in the air.
So yeah, so we beat the DLC officially and unlocked these idiots as battlers. And there's a three-way discussion point here. Okay. I guess I'll do the Divine Dragon ones.
There you are, Rafal. I've been looking for you.
You, what do you need?
Nothing. I just wanted to express my gratitude. I haven't had the chance to do it properly. So, thank you for coming to the Somniel. I'm grateful that you've joined us.
I promised that we would meet again if my sister were to wake and forgive me. To go back on my word would be an insult to that miraculous gift. Thus, I am here. The price for my allegiance has already been paid. There is no need for thanks.
Even so, your continued support means a lot to me. I can thank you for that, at least.
You are a strange one. It is absurd for you to trust me at all after what I have done. To be friendly is beyond the pale.
What if I just want you to be happy, after all we've been through? Would that be so wrong? It's not like I could have let things end with you and Nell at odds. That would break my heart. Deep down, I know you're a good person. And I happen to like you.
That's dangerous.
You like me?
Oh no!
Is that truly what people say?
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Enough! Do you have no duties of your own to attend to? Leave me be.
Hey, wait a second.
He found the Tsundere / was a traitor of the group. And then Greg. Just Greg. Things.
Oh no. What have I done? At least the books weren't damaged. I better pick them up before anyone...
What are you up to, Divine One?
Oh no!
Oh, hello, Gregory. I was asked to help tidy up, but then...
But then it all came tumbling down, huh? Even the Divine Dragon can't carry it all at once. Here, let me help you. Many hands make for light work, right?
Thank you very much.
The fact
If
that
we
I'm
work
seeing
together,
Gregory
I think we can be
just as
done in a
graceful
few more
without tattoos
trips.
or piercings.
So why the big clean anyway? Or better question, why are you the one doing it? I mean,
Throws
isn't
me
this
off.
something you could get one of your allies to do for you?
I couldn't possibly ask someone to do my work for me. I want to help out however I can, even when that means tidying up.
Huh.
Okay, the books are all properly stacked. Hopefully they won't topple over again.
Such a kind soul. I just hope no one ever takes advantage of...
Oh, did you say something?
Nope. Nope. Not a thing.
You fool. Alright. Made combos of Greg and Rafal.
Well, if it isn't Lord Rafal. What a coincidence, running into you in this great wide Somniel. Whoa, what's with the silent treatment? We've always been such good allies.
Ah, yes, now I recall. You are one of those mewling four winds wretches.
That sharp gaze. The cruel words. You're nothing at all like when you were Lord Nil.
If your lungs enjoy the air, Gregory,
You will not permit them to breathe that name again.
I guess I was right then. Before, when you were being nice to us, that was all an act, wasn't it?
Of course it was an act. Is your weak mind so easily soothed by empty platitudes?
Oh, Gregory, I missed you so. The sight of you fills my heart with joy.
Ouch, you don't have to be so mean. Words hurt as bad as blades, you know.
Then state your business and cease to waste my time. What brings you to me now? Revenge?
What? No, I'm not like that at all. I don't believe in revenge. I don't have any particular business with you.
Then be gone. You are of no further use to me.
Fine, fine. Not like I actually want to be used by you again. I did have one question for you, though. You're cruel, but it feels like a mask, just like your kindness did. So, who is the real you?
Your naivete is staggering.
Wow, I'm a nasty man. Who needs enemies like Sombron when we have Rafal here? My god. I suppose since we couldn't do things with the Madeline, we're going to instead, let's see. Before we do that, hey, Madeline. Well, you have to have a weapon first, and I believe you are an axeman. I have a lollipop. Have Otun. Have a hand axe. And yeah, that'll be that. I was supposed to just go with the recipes, this is something I use, guys, anyway. You can use a lance of some sort. You'll be the brave. Use an axe of some sort. I'll give you the brave. Reg. Kev can't surge. And Hellfire, I guess. I'll just treat them similarly to how I treat Linden. But I don't have the things for it. You have a Nightly Code. If Fell that you don't use just an ally, yeah, it takes you less damage. Neat. And you can have a sword of some sort. Fighting blade. Oh, thunder. And I'm going to want to get you an Elwind. Or possibly an Excalibur. And now for Rex. You're a train. I'll give you Romulan.
Prom! I'll lend a hand. Edelgard.
Indeed.
Reg.
Soren! Of course.
I suppose.
Tiki, I'll do my best.
That'll work. And after your trading, you'll get a ring of your own men.
A knight never shirks a challenge.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
Zelkov.
I mean,
It was either gonna win or be a draw.
Madeline of the Four Winds, at your service.
Introductions are irrelevant.
Look
Let
off
us
twice.
begin.
I mean, well thought.
Is it gonna be fucking Zelkov a third time?
I may be young, but I'm not to be trifled with.
Oh no, it was Enoch. All thieves. I'll draw because we can't hit her. And I suppose everyone can get initiated into the ritual. Ritual of Siggy.
So it is you this time.
Siggy and the Blowfish.
Very well.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
I'm a dragon. Oh, right. Siggy had a bad time with purple dragons. Except he didn't actually fight the purple dragon. It was his son. Kinda. Sorta.
I hear you are a dragon warrior from another world. I thank you for aiding our cause.
I am no hero. But for the sake of what you have done for my sister, I will do what I can.
I'm no hero. I'm a villain. That's too bad. Nell. Also Siggy.
I, Nell, will be your opposition.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
You sure did? Oh, Sigurd could actually hurt her this time. But that's fine. I'm a dragon.
I hear that you are as stout of heart as you are strong. I look forward to working with you now.
The same to you, Emblem Sigurd. I have heard tell of your great skill and nobility as a knight.
Perhaps Siggy will replace Mavir at Nell's side. I don't know. Spitballing here. Say, I suppose that the thing that we could do for the last day of the stream is we just say, fuck it, take on Siggy.
Madeline
Instead
of
of
the Four
Paralogue.
Winds, at your service.
Then be like, yeah,
I
so
am
this
Sigurd
is the
of
Siggy
House
Paralogue,
Chalfie.
guys. We'll skip it.
I mean, well thought.
I hear you single-handedly defended your town. It's comforting to have such a knight with us.
It is a knight's duty to protect their people. I swear to prove myself worthy of your praise.
And got our Discord message request. The fuck is this? The hell? Alright, there's more weirdos from random servers. Okay, enough of that. Greg.
Combat isn't actually my forte.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Vexing. Sorry.
Good job, Greg.
But it looks like I won.
At least it wasn't fire.
The animal doll I saw you staring at earlier was rather charming. Is it a gift for someone?
No, that's for me. I like cute things. Like your horse, Sigurd. It's the cutest horse ever.
Greg? I'm surprised he does not have a support for Rosado. For fuck's sake. I like you things, but wait. Anyway. And Celestia with, Siggy, I guess.
I am Celestia, leader of the Four Winds.
I am Sigurd of House Chalfie.
Hey, I won!
From the look in your eyes, I can tell you are a warrior with a strong, just heart.
I'm honored to hear that from a knight like you, Sigurd. I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Oh. Each of them can get the endgame special in terms of skills. Okay. Right, they actually have to equip the skills. And they're going to... Alright. I was going to equip Avery. I will give her... Beef says, actually. Yeah, Roy.
Sir Roy!
Ready!
Okay, and lastly, there was something else I was gonna do. Actually, second thought, maybe I won't, and maybe I won't do that on stream. I would spend long enough in here to shuffle the board. Because if so, we may have shuffled the board. Motherfucker. One more board shuffle. Sounds like someone's coming in.
I'm starving. Come on, Divine One, let's go get something to eat.
Oh.
Oh, you're asleep. I know. I'm gonna whisper in your ear. Grilled meat, deep-fried fish, freshly baked bread, juicy fruit, cake lathered in frosting.
Tamara, please.
Yay, you woke up! Let's find some tasty grub. Oh, you know what I really want? Extra helpings.
Well, that certainly happened. I swear to God. Ah. Alright, well, that's board trouble many times over and not finding the right ones. Alright, we're just gonna save. We defeat the Fell Xenologue. Now our ally Slam poetry book. He dislikes a lot of things. Well, he likes yams. Likes the Divine Dragon, but does not like Pepsi Man oversleeping. I see it all. Yeah, I have to actually find Madeline in order to get her page in there. But yeah, I think I'm going to, well, I had breakfast before jumping on stream today, and the only things I've done has been drinking various things. So, I am going to ship you on someone else that is maybe a bit more lively. So you can find someone that's early on in this Fell Xenologue so I can show you where. Okay. Let me just real quick to see if they're kosher. Okay. That'll be the name. That'll be the one that I rate today. It looks like they're just beginning the exact thing that I just got done with here. So you can ship you on over to Master Max 888, who is doing the Fell Xenologue from the beginning. It seems. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for the raise, Pure Genesis. Thank you for the follow from earlier. Iron Mac. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I'll be back tomorrow. I might do some paralogs tomorrow and show off the new people. And perhaps, well, perhaps we'll get a support of some sort with Madeline so we can see what she's like. In any case, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night or day.